was one of your old shirts. When the Yakuza came, they said I couldn't take anything. I fought them. They ripped that shirt out of my hands. I can still feel it tearing. The thread still in my fingers, and I knew they were gonna take those too. So I swallowed them. Just to have something, anything left of you.
It's in the past. Doesn't matter.
You're the only person who knows me as I was.
Sister, I remember. She was kind. I can't save you. Can't save anyone, and I'm done trying.
Abandon all the rest of them. Turn your back. That's fine. They deserve it, but not me. You'll come back. Follow him.
Hello, Takeshi-san.
There he goes. There I go.
I'll burn every one of them down if that's what it takes to bring you back to me.
Oh, give me the address of that restaurant.
I barely understand what Lizzie's turning into. But I can't stop thinking about those men. What they did to her. Men like Bancroft, it makes me want to kill someone. I can't ever expect your forgiveness. Or hers. We both left her. Vernon, what happened?
Someone broke her mind. Not sure who, but we are getting her back. Ava, she's coming back. And we're gonna be together again in the real.
We gotta go now. Fucking Oni's on.
We were having a private conversation.
Why would we be dead?
Look, Ortega went after my sister. Berlin's got her, and I thought she'd come after you.
Oh! I'm guessing you heard? It's all over the precinct. Everybody's running scared. I'm running scared.
I'm feeling singularly uncharitable towards strangers at the moment. I recommend you vacate the premises. Immediately.
Let's hear what he's got to say.
I told Ortega to get out of my office. I told her that I wouldn't help her anymore. And now I don't know where she is. I don't even know if she's alive. Her whole family. No one's gonna do anything. Tanaka's not gonna do anything. I finished the trace program. Tanaka doesn't even know, but I tracked the ghost walker. I know where he is.
What's a ghost walker?
His name's Lung. He works for Raylene. He's got Ortega.
We got the target. What's the run?
I need a tack-up workstation installed in my room.
Where are you going?
You need to get the fuck out of here.
Excuse me, what?
I just got here.
I mean, out of Bay City. You need to pack up and leave.
Leave? What about Lizzie?
Put her back around your neck. Take her with you.
And go where?
Far away from here as possible. You get them new IDs. I'm buying.
Wait a second. I need to get my birth sleeve back.
Responsibilities, I just gotta do.
I'm going after my sister, okay? And I can't be worrying about you. And I need your identity code tag.
Why did you say you needed it again?
Because I'm gonna break into the evidence, lock up, and steal some shit.
That's a security violation. I'll lose my job.
Kovacs, man, wait.
When I get back, you better be gone.
Wake up.
Déjame salir. Déjame salir, cabrona.
You wanted to take my brother away from me. I killed the last woman who did that. You're going to spend some time with Mr. Lung in VR. Pay for your sins. And I want you to know I told Tuck I have you, and he doesn't care.
Let me out! Let me out! Let me out!
Sir, I believe the Elliots would like to speak with you.
I told you, get them new IDs and get them the hell out of here. Just fucking do it.
And of course, let no one in your room.
Yeah. The fuck?
Didn't answer.
I did not let Mr. Elliot in.
Oh, let me guess. We're not friends. You don't care about me. Something like that coming out of your mouth?
All this is because of me. That's why I gotta fix it alone.
Here we go again.
Whoa, did you grow up?
Four-screw a clone?
Where'd you get the cell mats from?
Just get the fuck out of here.
Microwire cam.
Schematics for head in the clouds.
The whole ship is comm jammed. Conventional tech. These rooms here, that's a military level dark field, and it opens like clockwork every 24 hours, just long enough for a DHF backup to cast out. I bet that's Raylene's quarters.
Why do you care? I don't care about you. See, that's what we envoys do. We make neat little rows of friends wherever we go, and then line up behind the cannon fodder and watch you die.
We're friends? Not really enough of us for cannon fodder.
Do you really think you can solo a full DHF copy and download without defrag?
This microwire camera needs to be installed surgically in your eye.
You got a lot to lose. I don't. Well, why don't you listen?
Gave me my daughter back. My wife.
You helped my daughter and my husband when no one else would.
I want her taken back. And if this bitch has her, she's going down.
This fight is not just yours anymore.
Doing a double sleeve requires a DHF copy transfer. conscious mind cloning. It's gonna hurt.
This is weird.
It's about to get weirder.
Oh, no, that's possible. We got a decision to make. Trying to get drunk? I don't see the point of going through this sober. It's like to believe I beat you fair and square. Fairs with dead men and losers. I know what you're thinking. All the shit that you've done, you should get to go on the suicide run and I go on vacation on Orgy Island. You can throw the game. You can't throw the game, that's the point of the game. Try to guilt me. I'm you. See what you're doing. What am I doing? You trying to throw the game. 2 out of 3. 3 out of 5. There he goes. There I go.
So you won, and he gets to go to the tropical sex paradise?
Well, I want the right to decide, and technically he hasn't had sex yet, so it seemed fair. Do you remember me?
You talk. You came to find me before. Thanks for bringing me here. And getting rid of the rats.
I'm glad I could help. I'm going away for a while. I wanted to come and say goodbye.
You can say it later, when one of us is dead. Can't remember if it's you or me.
No one's gonna die, Lizzie.
They said Cassandra of Troy was insane, but she just remembered things backwards. She fell asleep in the temple and snakes went into her ears.
That worm. Have you seen it before?
They used them to drive me mad, to make me quiet, to close my mouth. But I'm not quiet now.
Where? Where did they do it? Lake Clinic?
I'm going to miss this thrill.
Lizzie, I need you to tell me.
See? I'm going down the wrong side of the street. I won't talk about this anymore. You have to go. Goodbye. Or is it hello? It's hard to keep them straight.
I'll see you soon.
I know.
You've done this before, right?
Would it make you feel better if I lied and said yes? Want to tell me what you want to do with a microwire camera?
I'm gonna make her confess. She's gotta pay for what she's done.
And that's going to help how?
She'll lose her backups, money, power. Wake up in a century or two, maybe be a human again. It's the only shot I have at saving her.
What if that doesn't work?
Raylene's next backup is in exactly 3 hours, 47 minutes, and 12 seconds. This antenna is slaved to the frequency, but it has to be within 1 meter for when her backup starts.
So I gotta get close.
Window of opportunity is seconds. That's a hell of a needle you're trying to thread.
About heat sensors.
All guests are given a thermal tag when they come on board. Any untagged body temperature is going to set off the alarms. I can spoof you an all-access tag, but that's only if I can get into the system from on board.
No problem, I got that.
And the clouds only serves maths. Mickey and I constructed Mr. Elliott's upgraded military identity as a general, and we purchased the most expensive package. the Iridium experience. However, it requires that you have completed several introductory sessions.
Doing what exactly?
It doesn't matter because you're not going to do it anyway.
Damn straight he's not.
So we smuggle you on board, I avoid some freaky meth sex thing and get Mickey into the tag system, then get out. Got it.
I'll piggyback on their grids, hack their signal for our comms, until you get into Raylene's stateroom. Once you go through those doors, we lose contact with you. Your Oni won't stream nothing.
Except for the microwire cam.
Yes, it's self-contained, no uplink, a couple hours of storage. But you'll have to get the cam back off the ship for us to retrieve the recording.
Any good news?
Okay, time check. Kovac, read me?
5 by 5.
Ava, do you read me?
Yeah, I can hear you fine.
You're supposed to say 5 by 5.
No, I just ruined the mission. Hun, turn left at bearing 223 and descend towards docking bay 3.
Backup is T-minus 17 minutes and counting.
Copy that.
Welcome, General, to Head in the Clouds. I'm certain the General will find everything to his satisfaction. This floor is entirely yours.
Doorway, end of the hall. Leads to an access panel to get Mickey into the system. That's how we'll get Kovac past the heat sensors.
We offer your fantasies. But you make them real.
So, General, are you ready to fire your gun?
Vernon, dose her and go.
Hold it.
Don't worry, I'm not some old hag re-sleeved into this. This is my flesh. All 19 years of me. But if you don't want to take me first, I guess we can get right to it.
Get right to what?
Iridium experience. I'm all yours.
Vernon?
Is that what you want? Huh? Then you can cut holes in me anywhere. Fuck me in them. Tear me apart, General. Rip me open with that big dick. Do you want me to scream? Huh? Beg. Please. Please don't. Please. Please. Please don't. Please. Please. Please.
Head in the Clouds runs girls as snuff force. Kovac, did you know about this?
Raylene told me she provides a lot of services up there. I didn't ask for details.
This is not what I want.
What?
This is not what I want.
Yeah. What? Not coded or anything, really.
No.
It's okay.
No, it's not
You're just
okay.
gonna re-sleeve me afterwards, really. It's okay.
No, it's not okay.
I'm not supposed to talk about it, or they said it'll ruin the fantasy. Did I ruin the fantasy? Oh, God. Oh, no.
How many times have you done this?
It's my first.
Do you know of any other girls that come back?
Well, turnover's pretty high and we don't, socialize. But you have to kill me. If you don't kill me, they're gonna fire me. Please. Please.
Want a drink? I need a drink.
That's why you have to qualify. You must put the Johns through virtual first, because the ones that come sniffing back will pay anything for the real thing. Killing a girl who doesn't know that she'll never come back.
Take it easy.
Thanks.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. It's okay. It's okay. Honey, we are gonna shut this whole place down, okay? You're never gonna have to do anything like this again. I promise.
Clock's ticking. 10:27 to back up and counting.
Vernon, we need to hurry.
I'm on my way.
Access panels across the corridor to your right.
Okay, I'm in.
Swipe the submenu docking bay 3 and go into the tag file.
Tag file.
Like the fucking receptionist. I'll just let you was late
So a little issue here.
Come on, let's go.
Shit, it's not letting me in.
Worst backup ever.
Hold on, man. I got this.
You must exit the car immediately. If you can't exit the car, he'll set up the heat sensor.
Vernon, did you tap into the security subset docking bay 3 power?
Working on it. May I remind you, I haven't held enough time for this. Did I say I was working on it? I think I said I was working on it. You okay?
Yeah, I'm okay.
Please tell me you saved the antenna. Why are the alarms not going off?
Just Reaper on the blades. Lowered my body temp to fool the sensors.
Did he just say Reaper? Is he gonna pass out?
Mr. Kovac has a singular force of will.
What does that even mean?
He's a suicidal idiot who never ever gives up.
Sir, are you? Oh, I was just looking for you. I had a fantastic time. Outstanding.
I hope the General's experience was as satisfactory as it was quick. Oh, I see you took a souvenir to remember the occasion. Maybe we could find you another young lady? Or a man? Or perhaps a child?
Oh my God.
I think it's time I was going.
Three minutes, 23 seconds to back up. Wait, where are you going? Take the starboard service corridor, there are no guards there.
This race fast. Gotta risk it, not enough time.
seconds to back up. Kovac, can you hear me? 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 57 seconds to back up. Kovac, are you there? God damn it. What's wrong?
Sir, please. Your pleasure is my only concern. All you need is to tell me what you want to do.
That. Mickey, I need a fix on him.
Vernon, what are you doing?
Just tell me where he is.
Kovac, can you hear me? What's wrong? 32 seconds to back up.
Okay. It's just a fucking Reaper.
10 seconds to back up.
I got it!
3, 2.
Make me proud, baby.
Go to work. 1. We're down. It's some kind of counter-intrusion surge that we're shut out of the system completely. We're blind. Did you have enough time to get in?
Fuck yeah.
That's made for killing livestock, not a lot of range.
I can make it work.
It was all a trick. Not caring. And I bought it. And who was that with Miriam? You double-sleeved. And you lied to me. To me, Tuck. The only person who's ever truly loved you. You did it for her?
Jesus.
Wait, Lung's in there with her. If we pull her out, he'll know something's wrong. Nice try.
So much better when we were on the same side. No outsiders getting in your head. Which one's this again?
Let me shoot her, please.
Oh, it's Elliot. Honestly, all grounders look alike to me. Must be the film of dirt.
You may want to reconsider insulting the guy with a bolt gun pointed at your head.
Aren't you forgetting something? Kill me here and I'll be re-sleeved from my last backup, which just happened. So it doesn't matter what you do. I'll come back and I'll remember you were here. If you'd really walked away, they would have all lived. But now, I'm coming for your pathetic little pack and they're all going into virtual for years.
Shut up.
Gonna watch Ortega eat her own fucking eyeball.
I said shut up. I had Ava spike your backup with Ron.
No. You don't have access to Stackbox.
I stole the Envoy stacks, Ava stitched the virus. Your backups are gone. Jimmy DeSoto says hello.
Doc, you wouldn't.
You got one life left. You're wearing it.
Why are you doing this?
Because I saw my sister. For a moment. And I'm gonna get her back.
You never lost me, Doc.
Full confession. Bancroft, 653, Mayor Luhenchi, all of it.
No one will believe you.
Tell me everything. This is your only chance.
Chance to what?
Become a human again.
You wouldn't let them put me on ice, Doc. Please.
No more alarms. No more bullshit, no more games.
One more mistake you're determined to make. Remember when it's time to pay, I tried to stop you.
Start with the night Bancroft got torched.
I knew he liked to choke girls out. I knew he was coming back from Osaka angry. That night I needed him to go further.
Why?
So I could blackmail him into stopping 653.
You had him drugged with Stallion. How did you do that?
Transdermal. Through a kiss.
Miriam.
She owed me. She knew once he was dosed he'd kill the next thing he fucked. She also knew it wouldn't be her.
And Mary Lou Henry?
She jumped.
Yeah, but why?
Because she didn't want to die at Bancroft's hand. I'd invited him to head in the clouds. Made sure he was dosed. And it worked. He went further all right. He real dosed the first girl, smashed her stack. Even I didn't know there was that much fury in him. So Mary Lou ran. Did the one thing she thought could checkmate us. She thought her body would die, but her stack would be found. But they'd spin her back up, she'd tell the police what happened. What she didn't know is I recoded her the moment I hired her.
Brings us to Riker.
He wouldn't back off. He was a piece that needed to be taken off the board.
So when Mary Lou washed up, coded in Daddy, guess what happened?
I was lucky he was so unstable, he wasn't hard to frame.
653 was moving forward.
I'd be ruined. Erased.
So you used Bancroft for his influences at the UN court.
It took planning, being ready to leap at the perfect moment. Force him to do what I wanted. Once he'd slaughtered 2 Neo-C-coded whores, he had as much to lose as I did. He did what I told him. Derailed 653. But what happened next, I couldn't predict. He has an archaic streak. You'd call it honor. The fool wanted to forget, as if that would make him clean of what he'd done. He slagged his own stack. His arrogance wouldn't let him believe he killed himself. He insisted he was murdered, wouldn't let it go. Which brings us to you.
You needed somebody that Bancroft could trust. An envoy.
I didn't need someone. I needed you. You're right about the blood on my hands. I drenched myself to build a future for us. I waited for you, Tuck. I waited for the perfect moment to get you out so we could start again. I missed you so much. Never thought I'd be whole again. Until now.
¿Mamá? 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 ¿Dónde estás? Christine. Mamá. Mamá. Christine. It's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay. I promise it's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay. Está dentro de... What? Está dentro de... You defy God. Where are you? Where are you? Come on!
Punishment must fit the transgression.
What do you mean, pendejo? This isn't real. This is a construct.
Everything you've seen is real. They're all dead. I recorded it for you to relive.
How many times have I done this?
Quite a few, but we are far from done. I erase it, and we start again.
No. 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 No! How many times have I done this?
Not nearly enough.
There are no guns on this ship except mine. Don't. Triggered against the stack, those batons have enough current to cause mental damage. A few seconds longer, real death, so I suggest you stay still. Shit. It's true. Damn Ava Elliott.
It's all my idea. She's just doing what I asked her.
And don't think for a second you haven't broken my heart by doing it.
Do I sound the alarm? Alert the ship staff?
No. We give his people no warning has been caught. Trace a satellite hack. If it came from that hotel, I want that AI reduced to nano dust. Bring the others here.
Right, just listen to me.
Why? You never listened to me. When you joined the Protectorate, when the Yakuza bought me, even when you said yes to the envoys, you made all the decisions. It ends here.
Man, the pulse blew out everything. It's not rebooting. I can't get a signal.
I know.
Then why are you not worried?
Because I skipped over worry and went straight to full-on panic.
Are you sure that the dip went through?
Yeah, I burnt that bitch down.
You should not have done that. Why didn't your senses tell you that had come inside? Perhaps there's a malfunction in your systems. What's happening?
Electron destabilizer.
No.
Miss Elizabeth?
They're killing me in the real. You cannot stay here. They will come for you.
They were always coming.
Give me your hand. I'll send you on to the array. You'll be safe.
No.
No time to argue.
I'll go, but I don't run away anymore. I run toward. Send me up to the sky.
I cannot let you.
I know the tree now. The branches spreading in every direction. And I can see them all.
AIs are easy to kill with the right tools.
If you don't send me, they catch me.
What is it that you see?
Salvation. Death.
You shot him through the stack, you son of a bitch!
Retribution.
Perhaps you could tell me in what order.
It's time for you to send me away.
I can't.
You can. You do. You already have. You gave me so much. Whatever it means to be human, Eddie. You are.
You don't deserve to be called human, you despicable creature. You are a dead machine walking. And I will see you in hell.
I'm sending your mind to head in the clouds.
Be careful, Izzy.
You shouldn't be afraid for me. You should be afraid for the monsters.
And neither the angels in heaven above, nor the demons down under the sea can ever dissever my soul from the soul of the mute.
beautiful.
The stack assists. I should say was. DHF is dark. No one's in here. Whoever this was, you won't be seeing them again.
Let's go.
Hey! There's no one on the roster to boot up in a synth tonight. You're not supposed to be in there. Let me guess. Your boyfriend wants you in some premium silicone. It's Brayman and engineering, isn't it? Yeah. I'm not gonna report you. I always wanted to try one of these out. Hey, I don't like that look. You act like you want it.
Oh, honey, you don't like this model?
I can be anyone you want.
You can wail, you can swing, you can flail, you can fall like a broken sail. But I'll never give you up. If I ever give you up, I will surely fail.
No, let me through! Tanaka! I need to talk to you. I need to talk to you.
Can't go by
Please.
here. No. This is a crime scene. You got no business here. Not with me, not in you.
Because they still pay you?
Still think you're better than me. Careful.
Or what? I'll fall from grace. That's what you're worried about, right? That you'll lose what you've got? Your safety, your job, your life? Let me tell you, Captain, you already have.
I think you're confusing me with yourself.
I came here to try to do the right thing. And I know you have no reason to trust me. But I believe you have a core of decency, and I am trying to find mine.
Whatever you want from me, I can't. Get her out of here.
I know where she is. Because I know who has her. All you have to do is ask me. Ask me where Ortega is.
Whatever you want. I'll do whatever you want.
Good. Then choose which one of them gets their stack blown out, or I'll have them all killed right now.
Don't do this.
I'm not going to. You are. There's one bullet. One. Choose.
This isn't about them. It's about us.
You made it about them. It's time for you to evolve. Transformation is always painful, but I change to make myself stronger. You can too. All you have to do is pick one.
This is real power. Cutting away the things that make you weak one at a time. Embrace that power. Be on the winning side.
Let him go. Or you'll lose everything.
Come back to me, Doc. Please. You won't do it. Wait, please. You think I'd give you a loaded gun? You'd risk your life for them? You think you love her, don't you?
I can't stand this fucking asshole. Right. You're hopelessly unavailable and doomed to die.
You really do have a type. So I'll kill her first.
No, wait. No. Okay. I'll stay. It'll just be the two of us. Just like it was. Just let him go.
It's a start. Take them away. I'm saving them for you. You're gonna kill each one of them. And by the time you do, you won't even care.
Who are you? I paid for this floor, to be clear. I didn't dial for the S&M package. Although, maybe I'll just take it anyway.
It's on the house. I've done everything I can to try and get you to understand. I've acted like the little girl you miss so much. I'm out of patience. Fight and your fireflies pay.
What are you doing?
Taking out that wire cam. No one's ever gonna see that recording. And while we're at it, let's get rid of that Steve.
No.
I'm a meth. We take what we want when we want.
Like the Ortega children?
They were raw material. A means to an end to get the respect I'm owed.
They were kids. Just like we were.
You think I wear this because I miss her? I don't miss her. I hate her. Mom was weak. She deserved to die. I keep this as a reminder never to be like her.
Richard.
Don't call me that. I'm not that pathetic little girl anymore. I killed her and became something stronger.
Faster.
Can't go any faster. Fucking step. He's bleeding, okay? He's hurt.
All pain is instructional. It warns you, don't do this. Perhaps you should have listened.
You're not authorized to be in this area. Return to your room.
Get the Kovac, go!
Oh my God. Lizzie?
I'm gonna show you how much I love you.
I'm sorry for all the times I failed.
I'm gonna eat you up. Hold him still.
This ship, I'm going to kill it.
All the systems run through these terminals. So she's gonna cut the main power and the backups, and we have to throw all 3 relays at the same moment. The Elliots are gonna bring this fucker down.
Flip the switches when I say. Ready? Steady. Go.
Warning. This aircraft has suffered a catastrophic pilot loss. Please evacuate
No more dead children.
Who's gonna stop me?
This aircraft will begin to lose altitude in less than 10 minutes. Please evacuate.
Your mother prayed to God when she died. Where's your God now?
Lo vas a conocer, cabrón.
I'll kill you before I let you put me in a cage.
Everybody off the ship!
Warning.
Let's go!
This
Move!
aircraft
Move!
will begin to lose altitude in 5 minutes.
Joey, you bought it paid for.
Not today.
No, please.
My mother prayed to God, and he put you in my arms. So tell me, are you a believer, motherfucker?
Aileen Kawahara, open the door! DCPD, you are under arrest!
Can you hear me?
Get back!
Can you hear me?
Get back!
They'll never get in.
Then we stay here. We crash, but you'll still stand trial.
I'm not going on ice.
Warning, this aircraft will begin to lose altitude in 3 minutes.
Help me. We can make it out. To the hull, over to the escape pods.
You might as well shoot me.
Help me and I'll give you back Kel.
What?
I backed her up. Right before the explosion, she didn't even know.
It's the unanswered question. The mystery that needs to be solved.
Where is she?
Her DHF is hidden. You'll never find her without me. You can have her back. Everything she knew, everything she was, right up to the last moment.
You saw me. You heard me. Because deep in your mind,
Help me escape, and she's yours.
I can't.
You can't. Do what I say or you'll never get her back. Never see her again.
You've become everything we fought against.
I'll never stop. I'll never stop.
¡Kovac! No. No, Kovac. Kovac, contéstame, carajo, contéstame. Kovac. Kovac.
Kristen. Goodbye.
Oh, God. Oh, God. Listen to me. Listen to me. You gotta get out of there. You gotta get out of there.
I'm staying with her.
This aircraft will begin to lose altitude in 1
Come on!
minute.
Come on, get out of there! Please open the door, please, come on!
Please just make it worth something.
Not leaving without you, come on!
Kristen, go!
No!
Come on!
No!
She was my sister. And I loved her.
she lost her path. But in her own way, she loved you back.
Warning, this aircraft is now losing altitude. Long ago, and worlds away, there was a young princess, orphaned in a time of war. She was called upon to lead the armies of her kingdom, for there was no other. She was the fiercest of warriors, beloved of her people, unstoppable on the field. She rode out every day and saved her subjects in battle after battle. But every night, when the fighting was done, she was alone. Until one day, a peasant boy came looking to join her army. Lonely and angry and fierce as she. For the first time, she found that when she strode out onto the field to save others, there was someone at her side who had come to save her. Then there came the darkest battle of the war. The princess and her peasant boy stood side by side and vowed that they would be separated by nothing less than death itself. She fell to an enemy sword and died before his eyes. And those who heard the story cried for the death of love.
This is an unusual situation, Mr. Kovac. We were able to pull your stack from the wreckage in the bay, but your sleeve was killed on impact.
So that's why we're in virtual.
That's part of what's unusual. Your counterpart has refused to be debriefed in the real.
Well, I've been on an island getting laid, and he crashed and died, so the least I could do was share the same shitty virtual questioning. It's a solidarity thing.
That would be exactly the problem. Although there's a pardon for Takashi Kovac, it's only for one of you.
The UN has taken over this investigation due to the sensitive nature of what you've uncovered. And while we're grateful for the service you've both done for the Protectorate in exposing this criminal activity,
we can't allow two Kovac DHFs to survive. It's illegal.
So one of us has got to die.
it'll be your decision. Together.
All right, let me talk to him. And I choose the construct.
Aha.
The look on her face. The look on her face when I pulled the trigger. It was almost relief. Maybe she realized what she'd become. Wait for her to let go. You saw her eyes. Could you tell? I don't know. I don't think I ever will. We gotta decide whose memories to keep, yours or mine. That's a funny way to ask which one of us is gonna die. Play for it. Rock, paper, scissors.
Concédele, Señor, el descanso eterno. Que la luz perpetua los ilumine. Que las almas de los santos difuntos, por la misericordia de Dios, descansen en paz.
How?
I was double sleep. One of us died.
Which one are you?
The one you said goodbye to.
It's beautiful, Miriam. Stunning. I can't believe that I am looking at the fossil of an actual elder.
Makes you wonder if memories of elder civilization are what gave us the idea for angels.
He slagged his own stack. He has an archaic streak. You call it honor. The fool wanted to forget, as if that would make him clean up what he'd done.
Explosive allegations implicating Lawrence Bancroft, meth mogul and one of the richest men of the settled worlds, in murder and sleeve death. The crash last week of Head in the Clouds, one of the houses, is said to be related. It's alleged Bancroft killed himself in an attempt to escape feeling guilt for his crime, but not until after he illegally influenced the members of the UN court to defeat Resolution 653. Pressure is mounting in the court to reconsider 653, which would allow victims to testify against their killers, even if they have religious coding on their stacks.
Lawrence, whatever you've done, I'll stand by you.
Shifin Mobley, Nansimo, Travia Lokente.
I may be many things, but I am not a murderer.
Of course.
Prescott didn't kill you.
Get out.
You were alone in this room. You weren't insane. Just a coward.
No. No, I know who I am. And in essence, I am a decent man.
You're about to be arrested for the real death of Lena Rentang.
I don't even know who that is.
That's because you blew out your own stack to forget about her.
So this criminal, Kawahara woman, makes up a story and it gets on the feeds. No one will believe it.
They'll believe Mary Lou Henchy. Raylene had her stack. And they just pulled it out of the bay. As soon as 653 moves forward, Mary Lou is gonna talk.
And even if you're right, that I real death that girl, the person who did that is dead. I destroyed him.
You erased the memory, not the act.
Is this gonna be the man I am?
You lived too long.
I believed I had a line I would not cross. I believed I had a conscience.
To put a gun to your own head when you want to live, it takes the will of a demon. You thought you were God. You're more like the devil himself.
Sir, police are waiting downstairs.
Look after the family, Isaac. I'll leave everything to you. As I should have done a long time ago. I surrender myself for the crimes I have committed.
We're not done here. Right, Miriam?
What? What's he talking about, darling?
I certainly have no idea. Haven't you done enough, Mr. Kovac? What is this person doing in my house?
Is he?
Say what you came to say.
longest time, I couldn't remember what happened to me. I couldn't even speak. But I can now. I got pregnant. I came up here to tell you, but you weren't here. She was.
Whore. You watch what you say to my daughter!
You hit me, and you kicked me, and you kept kicking me. I remember it all.
That's a lie.
Oh my God.
I only wanted to talk to her. I offered her money, I offered her anything she wanted if she'd just get rid of it. I got angry. It was an accident.
You took my baby from me.
You had to have her stop from getting spun back up.
You asked me to get you a fixer, so I got you the best.
So Raylene took her to the Wade clinic, drove her crazy, and dumped her in an alley. The cops didn't care about another sleep-dead hooker, so no one found out about the baby.
Oh, for God's sake, Miriam.
You don't understand. The children are all I have. The children are mine!
But then Raylene wanted something back, so she had you drug your husband.
It's you? You who betrayed me?
Don't you talk to me about betrayal. You did this to me.
We have ruined each other, haven't we?
Miriam Bancroft, you're under arrest for the sleeve death of Elizabeth Elliott and the forcible termination of her pregnancy against her will.
Ava Elliott was pardoned. I paid off her sleep mortgage and got her real body back. Lizzie kept the synth. When anyone asks her why, she says, because it's not real. And she doesn't know if she is either. "6:53 passed. The dead could now accuse their murderers. The world changed. For all of us. There's nothing left to unpack.
Really? Can't be done. You think you'll like it?
Riker? He's a lucky guy.
You're the reason why he was cleared. That's not luck.
Cleared because he was innocent. Deserves to get his life back. Everything he lost.
And after you turn Riker's sleeve in, where will you go?
I don't know. I don't know anything. Except that she's still alive.
Good luck, Takeshi Kovacs.
After his princess died, the peasant boy wandered the world. lost to despair. Until one day, he came upon an immortal who told him his princess had been stolen, trapped in an enchantment. So now he seeks her, across this world and every other, because somewhere, sealed behind frozen glass and thick walls of deadly thorns, she sleeps, waiting to be awakened. And someday, without fail, he will find her.
Ain't no grave.
This is a ghost story. Told in the age of eternal life. Technology has conquered death. But with endless future comes endless past. We are trailed by specters. Twisted apparitions born from our deepest pain. Until sometimes, we'd rather be dead ourselves.
I've got you under my skin. I've got you deep in the heart of me, so deep in my heart, you're really a part of me. I've got you under my skin. I've tried so not to give in. I said to myself, this affair will never go so well. Oh, why should I try to resist when, darling, I know darn well
My apologies if your drink disappoints.
It's not you. The nerve endings in this thing are for shit.
Ah, you're wearing a scent.
More like a latex glove. Everything tastes like curried sawdust.
Perhaps an organic sleeve would be more to your liking.
Oh, I'm traveling. Interstellar.
May I ask, what brings you all the way to Magda Prime?
I'm looking for someone. Takeshi Kovac?
I beg your pardon.
Word is he's owed a lot of credits and he'll be here tonight to collect. Any idea which one of these losers is him?
I wish I could be of service. But I hear Takeshi Kovac is off on an epic quest to find his long-lost love, KRAFTON.
Oh, it sounds like a load of Swamp Panther crap to me.
I assure you it is not.
You expect me to buy that Takeshi Kovac, the last envoy, and kill Chris Falconer, leader of the uprising, had thing?
If you mean a passionate connection transcending time and challenging the grim bounds of death itself, then yes, they had a thing.
Never heard that. Sounds like you know a lot about him.
I consider myself somewhat of an authority on the subject.
Prove it. Untraceable credits. I've got more. If you can point them out.
Point out who?
I just told you.
I regret a vicious attack on my personhood has left my memory a trifle unreliable. Perhaps if you reminded me.
What's your name again?
Hey, I work here. You don't stop harassing the customers. Fucking rogue AI. You seen an emitter around here?
An emitter?
It's a holo. Talks people's ears off. He's got stories from all over the settled worlds.
You think any of them are true?
I think if I ever find that emitter he's tethered to, I am going to use it for target practice.
I close my eyes and drift away to a distant sound of an old symphony.
Hey, I'm looking for somebody. Goes by Takeshi Kovac. Do you know him?
People don't like questions around here.
I can hear it now.
Which one of you's Kovac?
Really?
I don't care what face you're wearing. Take your money and get out of my life.
Illusion of you.
I'm Kovac. Bullshit. I'm Kovac.
追い散る場にしてモネだ。早くコネをこぜ。俺本物のタケシコバチだ。
I thought this might happen. You all work it out. Winner gets paid. And I don't want to hear another word from Takeshi Kovac ever again.
I think I fell in love with an illusion. I think I fell in love with an illusion of you. Illusion of you.
What's the rush? Partner.
Kovac. Is that you?
In the flesh. It's not the kind you were expecting.
Why'd you say something before it all went to shit? Your money's back in the bar.
My money's in your pocket. You palmed it and left those suckers to kill each other over an empty case. Okay. Maybe not completely empty. Missed me.
All right. Here. Take it.
This is half of what you owe me. How am I supposed to get off planet?
There's another job. You would have my cut.
Relax. Just the messenger. I was hired to find you.
How the fuck did you?
For starters, that's a wide-frequency emitter you got there on your hip. I hear Takeshi Kovac goes nowhere without his crazy AI.
Yeah, well, I don't like being interrupted either.
It's not like you were gonna say yes. And I'm on a deadline. Boris actually wants to talk to you.
Meth.
It's a job offer. Short term.
I don't work for meth.
You have before.
Tell your boss, hard pass. I don't care how many credits he's got. Forget it.
Okay. Told you. I'm on a deadline. I wanted to get off planet.
Shut me in the back.
Organic damage isn't personal. It's business. Honor gets in the way of profit.
Let me guess. You're Axley. Have you ever heard of an Oni? Because you could have done your research. I fucking hate getting shot.
Well, I wasn't sure you'd take my call.
I hate Mets too.
Well, perhaps this will assuage you. Accept my offer, and this is the sleeve you'll have waiting for you. Bespoke design by Kamalo BioWare. Military use only, aftermarket upgrades. Rapid healing, enhanced reaction time, biometric mag plates, among other bells and whistles. Does it help you say yes?
Does your definition of consent always involve restraints?
That wasn't my call. My associate set up this virtual subroutine.
You mean your bounty hunter?
She's done quite a few jobs for me. She's efficient.
She's a psychopath.
Well, coming from you, I'll assume that's a compliment. I'll adjust it.
Don't bother. Envoy 101. I control the construct. You know what I hate more than meths? Or death by gunfire? It's being underestimated.
This room isn't real. Your stack's in conducting gel. You're not getting another body without me. 1 minute. If you're still not interested, I'll cast you back to Magna Prime in whatever lounge performer sleeve you want.
It better be good. Always wanted to play piano.
I need your protection.
From what?
There's a war where I come from.
Get private security or go on vacation or move.
I have business interests I can't forsake. I believe no one can protect me better than you.
I don't care.
I can give you what you want.
No matter what you have, it won't be enough.
Hellcrest Falconer.
Be very careful what you say next.
I can show you where she is. And I'll pay you enough the two of you can disappear.
I don't believe you.
You'll see for yourself. I can deliver her.
How? How do you know it's really her? Do you have her DHF? Is she spun up, re-sleeved? Where the fuck did you find her?
I'll answer all your questions when you're here. As long as you keep me alive. Falconer's life for mine. Do I have your word?
If you're lying, you have my word. The last thing you'll see is this face before your stack is ripped from your spine.
I crossed the stars in a colony ship before stacks were invented. I left a dying Earth behind to seed a new world. You don't scare me, Mr. Kovac. I know what you dream
of. Make sure there's a mirror. And get your psychopath bounty hunter to transmit my AI.
Already done.
Stay alive long enough, and there's nowhere you can go that isn't haunted.
There's a boy inside
All of us have ghosts. They cling to us like shadows. But if you chase after shadows, if you're foolish enough to seek out your ghosts, you just might become one.
In-home re-sleeving package, the ultimate in elegance and privacy. My readings show that you may be feeling some sleeve sickness. I've alerted support staff. Medication is on the way. Lie down and relax. Your oxygen levels are low. Your re-sleeving is now complete.
Jackson, where is she? Tell me! Craxley! Fuck. You seeing this?
To a
'twas noontide of summer, and midtime of night, and the stars in their orbits shone pale through the night.
Yeah, but those aren't stars.
Angel fire. Obviously we're on the Harlan's world?
You know, another planet with a sky full of elder orbitals.
Home again, huzzah. How long has it been? 5 years?
Try 30. Of all the godforsaken rocks we've been to, we're right back where we started.
I thought you swore you'd never return. What compelled you?
Horace Axley compelled me.
And who, pray tell, is Horace Axley?
Is that one?
My word. We just got here.
I didn't kill him.
What a refreshing change. Is it prudent to loiter?
We're in a house with a murdered meth. Whatever happened, I'll be blamed. I actually said this sleeve has a personalized weapons augment. You just have to be within range.
Oh my.
Let's go.
Look, the Nitocast station. It's a sign. We should heed it.
Not until I find out who killed Axley.
We have no idea what Mr. Axley will remember after he spins back up. And as you said so astutely, accusations for his murder could land squarely on you. If we are apprehended, you will be arrested, and I will be deleted. Choosing to stay here is...
It's not a choice.
Self-destructive. Suicide.
I'm not leaving. You don't get it. Axley was a meth. He should have been untouchable with his resources, but he was scared shitless. He believed he needed protection, and he was right. If he was right about that, he might be right about Kel.
Kel?
He said she's here. He swore to prove it if I kept him alive.
I see. If that is the case, we'll need some place to stay.
I know a place. An old AI hotel a friend of mine used to own.
There has also been a decrease in terrorist activity within the city of Milford itself. Negotiations with Joshua Kemp are ongoing.
Check the local feed. Axley said something about a war.
It appears we have arrived in the middle of it.
True salvation is found in renunciation. Become a renouncer, and the world can be as you make it. No loss, no pain.
No, thank you.
Making is out. Infield is servicing, specializing in affordable speed repair and enhanced.
Do a search on Conrad Harlan. See what the old bastard's up to.
Attention. Stand by for an important message from Governor Harlan.
That's not Conrad.
According to the array, Conrad recently abdicated his position, along with everything else.
You're kidding.
In his absence, his daughter, Danica, has taken up his mantle.
Let me guess. She ran unopposed.
That is also accurate.
Citizens of Harlan's world. For 20 years, the Callous Rebellion has disrupted our way of life. Mines have been sabotaged, alloy shipments attacked, our people dislocated. At every step, we have fought back against these terrorists, weakening them, rooting them out of our cities. But we have also suffered great loss. It's with this shared burden in mind that I have recently entered into talks with Kellis leader Joshua Kemp.
It would seem the revolution has a new face as well.
I've seen enough.
After much negotiation, we have agreed this conflict must end. A ceasefire is now in place, effective immediately. Starting tomorrow, mining operations resume in full. Make no mistake, if the ceasefire is broken, our retaliation will be swift. But tonight, as your governor and as my father's daughter, I am proud to declare the safety of Harlan's world has been secured. Thank you. Good night.
Congratulations. You've brought peace to the world.
My father used to say that a ceasefire was just a breath between battles.
Now, breast all we need. The Protectorate will have to return their colonel now. No war. No reason to stay.
Over half the stacks in existence are made of alloy dug from our trenches. We're the goddamn fountain of eternal life stone. Colonel Carrera has every reason to stay. The only thing standing between the Protectorate and us is them.
Well, I think you're giving them too much credit. Elders are extinct.
Anyone who builds weaponized satellites we can't shoot down deserves to be taken seriously.
What did your father say that to?
Calchris Falconer, actually. Keep an eye on Colonel Carrera. Let's make sure he doesn't come up with another reason to stay.
I believe we made a wrong turn. The array has no evidence of a decommissioned hotel in this area.
Well, the guy who owns it pays a lot of money to keep it that way.
One of your more unsavory acquaintances?
Depends where you stand on Yakuza. Yakuza? The big boss has a dozen of these places, half safe house, half black site. I've used it before, so he won't... Damn it, Paul. You glitched.
Ah! There you are.
Try and stick with me, okay?
Of course. Where are we going again?
I just told you twice.
Oh. Are we there yet? And are you certain it is safe?
Good to see you too, Hugo.
Safe enough.
So excuse me, I will leave you to adjust the configuration of the nanoswarm.
Bugai Shai Guy. Hachiri Kingchi does it.
Who the hell do you think you are? You got a death wish? Answer me.
I am Tanaseda Hideki. This is my property.
Tanaseda wouldn't be caught dead in a common combat scene.
Yamoto Mamosuke. Kanashimi ni koreru ga. Waga necktie taoreru ga kotoshi.
Mr. Shinta.
I told you, I'm Tanaseda Hideki. Continue this disrespect, whoever you may be, and I will rip you from that slave.
Almost had me. One mistake. I'm Tanaseda Yukito. You don't recognize your own great-grandson? Ochichi.
Now that you mention it, you do look familiar.
That sleeve is worth a bundle, Yuki-san. Some custom shit.
Reserve the sleeve.
Sir, I set up a nanoswarm, so if you'd be so kind as to
plug in the emitter. Perhaps I can assist in negotiating this misunderstanding. Perhaps not.
Nothing common about that.
You're a dead man. But first, you had to explain to my great-grandfather why you know my family's death poem.
I'm not sure that's a good idea.
So this is a man who dares take my name. A heavy burden, not worth stealing, and harder to carry.
My name carries its own weight.
He impersonated you, Sosofa. Sleeve killed 2 of my men.
How do you know my family's death poem?
You recited it to me almost 300 years ago in a tea house in New Hokkaido.
Foolish child. Do you have any idea who you escorted past my security? Perhaps you'd like to cut out my stack and hand it to him as well.
No, we beat him. He's not a threat.
Educate him.
Forgive me. Oyabun.
I
don't understand.
He's an envoy. He allowed you to beat him because he wanted an audience. He recited the poem so you would have to comply. Isn't that right, Takeshi-san?
I'm not here to endanger you, only to ask a favor. I need a place to stay. Off the grid.
But my great-grandson didn't know that.
I'll make amends.
Start by vacating the building. This man did a job for me after the fall of Stronghold. When one of our own betrayed me, he was caught by the Protectorate, tortured in every way they knew how. He never gave me up. He is not to be bothered again. Yukito is young, but still, that was disappointing.
Family usually is.
I see your gift for understatement hasn't changed. Has anything else?
I'm still looking for her. Horace Axley told me that she was here on Harlan's. Said he could prove it. I protected him. But I was too late.
Axley and I go back a long way, Takeshi-san. He would lie to the devil himself if he stood something to gain.
Well, someone went savage on him. This time he wasn't lying.
I gave no orders to eliminate Oxley. The last time you were here, you suspected your sister had hidden Kelchris Falconer's DHF. Has it ever occurred to you that Raylene was lying? That Oxley merely dangled Falconer's whereabouts to bend you to his will?
Every minute of every day. But if there's a chance that anything he said is true, I can't walk away.
That's not love. It's obsession. This is the first song spire grown in captivity. My personal experiment over the century.
You sound like a scientist.
Remnants of an abandoned past. The cells in our bodies are constantly dying and being replaced. As we age, we become a copy of a copy of a copy, degrading each time.
Myths have got around that.
Have we? We transfer our minds into new sleeves. But what if the spirit degrades as well? We can't quantify the change, but we are not the same. I'm not the person I once was. Neither are you. Nor, I suspect, is she.
I didn't come here for a lesson, or you wanna. I should get back. Time is the greatest of all warriors. What it doesn't destroy, it alters beyond recognition. Time tears down everything. We brace our backs against the void, desperate to hold on to the past, to our ghosts, to ourselves.
Apologies, sir. I'm afraid our old haunt is, much like myself, in a state of broken down disarray. Perhaps the Nevermore would be a more apt moniker.
Is there whiskey?
I believe the former tenants left a passable bottle of single malt.
Then it's fine. All I want is a bed and no more bullshit for one day.
Can I infer you triumphed against adversity once again?
I'm on a planet I hate. I don't know who killed Axley or how I'll find them. And I'm no closer to Kel than I was before.
So, that's a no.
Good night, Bo.
Good night, sir.
goose chase across the stars running after you. This isn't true, is it? You're just a figment in my head. That's all there is left. You're gone.
You have your answer, Tak. It's in the one place you're not looking.
I don't know what that means.
When we made stacks, we thought we severed the mind from the body, but the truth is more complicated.
I'm done with complicated. Either you're dead or you're not.
Our bodies know things. Our skin, our bones, our flesh hold our experiences. What does your body, this body, remember? Feel what you felt. Then you can remember what you saw.
State-dependent memory.
I'm not here for you.
Step aside.
Capillaries burst. Guy's stack is swimming in blood. The fuck? Hold on, hold it. This is an active crime scene.
Detective Lorcan, Colonel Carrera, Protector of Special Forces. We intercepted your initial report. My unit will be taking over this investigation.
On what grounds? I mean, this is a civilian murder case. You're the wedge.
If it were up to me, I'd stay out of your way, but I've got orders, so, why not show me the tank and we can get this over with?
Fine. But no weapons.
You heard the man? Looks like your suspect had a hard time re-sleeving. You download the transfer data?
We're not amateurs, Colonel. Based on our estimated timeline, whoever cast in showed up just before the killing started.
weapons recovered on site?
Nothing that wasn't registered to Axley or security.
What about your team? They know what happened to Axley's backups?
I don't keep secrets from my team.
So, who do you think cast into the sleeve, Detective? You were first on the scene. I'm sure you have some insight.
Well, judging from the organic damage, I'm thinking military. Some PTSD head case fragged from the war, or one too many skull jumps.
You have a low opinion of those who serve.
It's just a theory. Rich guys like Axley. We like to hire vets as bodyguards.
I take it you've never been in the military.
What, and risk my stack so Danica Harlan can make an extra 2% pushing alloy past Kemp's blockades? The sleeve our perp cast into. Now that thing is a freak show.
That's mil-spec. Unregistered.
Well, whoever designed it was into some fucked up gene splicing. They cut in canine DNA. Killer's part dog.
You sure it wasn't Wolf?
Wolf. Dog, what's the difference? Start messing with your genome like that, next thing you know, you got a snout and 4 legs. Guess Axley should have used a shorter leash.
You know what, Detective? I've seen enough.
So, Colonel, what are you thinking?
Here's my considered opinion. If you kick a dog, it'll crawl back, lick your foot, begging for forgiveness. Back up.
more of a wake, but still a toast. Here's to 30 years, 42 planets, countless sleeves, and I don't know how many credits.
51,332,000.
After all that, I get 5 words. I'm not here for you.
Well, technically speaking, Miss Falconer was not there for you. She was there to kill Mr. Axley.
And I'm just a naked stranger who got in the way?
Could explain the extreme violence.
Yeah, but it doesn't explain why she was there to begin with, or how I actually knew she was coming.
May I suggest temperance? Your sorrows may be infinite, but the supply of whiskey is not.
And just as well. This sleeve seems to have some metabolic filter. Run a scan and see what other modifications actually made. I'm sick of surprises.
A full analysis will take quite some time. What, pray tell, is your plan?
Drank fast enough to try and override the tolerance settings.
I meant your plan to locate Miss Falconer.
She doesn't want to be found. At least not by me.
As dispiriting as this may be, perhaps you should consider the alternative. That the woman you crossed is not, in fact, her. That someone else is riding her sleeve.
Yeah, but on Harlan's world, it's illegal to replicate her sleeve. Why risk it?
Fear. The murderer terrorizing Axley. Becoming a ghost of retribution.
I wasn't acclimated. She could have killed me just like everyone else, but she didn't. It doesn't make sense unless... She knew me.
The only way to know for sure is to find Miss Falconer. Or the dastardly sleeve jacker who's inhabiting her form.
Actually knew something. Hack the police files, see if he's reappeared.
According to the report, Mr. Axley suffered organic damage and is recuperating on Latimer in a new clone.
Oh, that leaves me nowhere.
If only you knew someone who worked for Mr. Axley. Someone who could provide insight into his affairs.
What do you mean, a bounty hunter? The one who shot me in the back?
In her defense, she is hardly the first.
Yeah, but I don't even know her name. I can't just go around asking. Pull up all open bounties on planet. Everyone who has a price on their head. Last time we were here was less than 100.
And most of these are civilians, refugees, some soldiers who've gone missing. Lost souls, if you will.
Narrow it down. Violent offenders only. Isolate the subjects with the highest reward. Axley's assets have been frozen, so my guess is our little bounty hunter is going to try and make up those credits. No.
My apologies. There seems to be some disruptions in my neural net.
It's more than that. Your processor is corrupted. It has been since Lung attacked in Bay City.
Quite aware.
It's getting worse. You need to reboot.
It's not that simple. I would have to completely shut down, and there's no telling how long I would be out. A day? A week? A month? You cannot be without backup in this crucial time!
It's not about me. It's about her. You're afraid you're gonna forget Lizzie.
It is quite possible that in rebuilding my operating system, my recollections of Miss Elizabeth would be wiped clean. All my recollections of you and our wild goose chase across the stars, or the sum total of all my experiences. Shirley, you can understand my reluctance.
I can't rely on you if you keep glitching. You have to let go.
Like you've let go of Miss Falconer.
You're putting us both at risk.
I reboot, there won't be a me to risk losing.
So, if you will allow me to perform. Form a manual override. I believe this is what you're looking for. Highest bounties on planet, and these 5 unsavory characters.
Upload them to my Oni. And when you finish the scan of my sleeve, let me know what you find. This isn't over.
Oh, I assure you. Measures will be taken.
Good. In the meantime, I'm going bounty hunting.
The first alloy shipments went out on schedule. No disturbance from Kemp or his rebels.
And the Protectorate?
Already demanding we double our production, as expected.
We'll cross that bridge when we have to. As far as the mines are concerned, Colonel Carrera, this is a surprise? I thought you'd be gone by now.
I told you the ceasefire wouldn't hold, Governor. Looks like I was right.
I have no idea what the hell you're talking about.
Horace Axley does.
Unfortunately, he's not here to elaborate.
That's because he's dead. An intruder cast into his home last night and killed him.
That is alarming. Then again, it's no secret that Axley has his fair share of enemies. We'll ask him which one it was when he spins back up.
He's not spinning back up. His stack was wiped completely, along with all his remote backups.
Axley was real death.
That's not possible.
The Callists are a terrorist death cult. They've wanted to curtail the human lifespan since the days of Falconer. Whatever weapon was used to kill Axley, I'm sure their fingerprints are all over it.
We cannot let this get out. If people think we're vulnerable...
Don't worry. I locked it all the way down, scrubbed the reports, took care of the witnesses. Your reputations are safe, but they're not my concern.
What is your concern? You have no proof the Kellists are involved. You were sent here to manage the war effort. And as much as you'd like to find a reason to stay, a Meth's murder is my jurisdiction.
You're wrong, Governor. The killer's DHF was downloaded into a wedge sleeve, a model designed exclusively for me and my team. The Stone Protectorate asset of that magnitude makes it my jurisdiction. I am here until it's recovered.
Well, that shouldn't take long. We all know how the Protectorate loves to tag their toys.
We can track the sleeve's biometrics.
By all means, track away. But I have no doubt you'll find whoever did this was acting alone. The people of Harlan's world are committed to peace.
It's foolish to think you can make peace with terrorists. You should have crushed the Callists instead of cowing to them. Your father understood that.
I am not my father.
And we're all worse off for that.
Find the meth killer, Colonel, and then get the fuck off my planet.
It's the Protectorate's planet, Governor. They all are.
Oh, dirty. Got a question.
No questions.
Come on, G.
You want to know who I buy from? I buy from everyone.
You are moving a lot of gear.
Hey, watch it. I don't want those coils of yours setting off my machinery.
You seen Rab lately?
No. Why do you ask?
Because he usually comes in after a hack and grab. Emphasis on the hack.
No, I haven't seen no.
I've been looking for you. You shoot me twice in 2 days. I will hold a grudge.
Kovac?
You catch on fast. Who are you waiting for? Rab?
What the hell do you know about it?
I got something for you.
Do me a favor. Stay the hell out of my way.
I still have scalp on it?
Trap. Been a while?
You broke the code, Rab.
So you got a partner now?
You're supposed to salvage war wreckage, not other decoms in the field. The guild is offering lots of zeros to haul your ass in. You got a preference? Sleeve or stack?
I suggest sleeve.
How much to walk away now?
That is not yours.
Maybe not. But then again, maybe I'll take your coils. Make you mine. I am not joking.
I'm not her partner.
God damn it, Kovac.
Relax. I'm just gonna take a little off the top. Wait, how'd you sleep?
No, deal's off the table.
No, wait.
You good?
You show up just to fuck with my income stream or what?
Who's gonna pay for all this?
Take their gear. Keep the change.
What the hell was that? Rab's stack was my bounty.
Yeah, speaking of bounties, here are the 5 highest value bounties on the board.
Bullshit. You went through all 5 just to find me?
Process of elimination. So what's it gonna be? Are we gonna talk? Or am I dropping a fistful of scumbags down the drain?
Shit. Not here. Let's go.
This is dangerous territory, Danica. News of Axley's murder will find its way out, and I don't have to tell you.
You're right, Dugan. You don't. There's nothing to be gained about disseminating this information, or by undermining me.
I'm trying to help you. Your father relied on me to tell him the truth. Now, if Carrera's determined to stay on this planet, he's just gonna find another excuse.
Then we wait till he runs out of excuses.
You're being reckless. A weapon that can erase remote backups. Do you understand what could happen if the Protectorate adds that to their arsenal? Your generation doesn't remember what it was like before Stacks. The decisions we had to make.
Do not lecture me on consequences.
This isn't about proving yourself, Danica. Your father knew how to keep the Protectorate in check. If you would just consider contacting him.
You want to contact Conrad? Go ahead, Oni him. You've already tried. We all have. Since he took his renouncer vows, no one can reach him. He's gone.
I still can't understand it. You give up everything so suddenly.
As his oldest friend, I can imagine your disappointment in his decision. But I'm his only child. You can't imagine mine.
You're right. I'll go.
Dugan. Carrera is on our planet. The situation is volatile. If something were to happen after he secures the weapon, who's to say who it belongs to?
What you're talking about, it would shift the balance of power throughout the settled worlds.
My father's not the only Harlan capable of making history. Give me time.
Look, Axley and I weren't exactly friends. I did a few jobs for him, that's all. He kept his hands to himself, paid his bills on time. Well, until now.
You aren't worried that I killed him?
Doesn't add up. Axley told me he wanted you for protection.
Any idea from who?
No. But he must have done something to piss someone off.
So what did he say when he hired you?
That he wanted the last envoy. No accounting for taste, I guess.
You didn't ask any questions.
Why would I? The man was offering to double my rate. What's it to you anyway? When I found you, you were singing torch songs on Magda Prime. Why not just cash in that fancy sleeve of yours and cast off? No one stays on Harlan's without a reason. What's yours? I said no interruptions.
Too bad. Crowd out there's thirsty. And they're actually paying.
Oh shit, there's trouble in paradise.
Is that the famous envoy intuition I've heard so much about? Because you're way off. Look, when I showed up at Axley's, he was on his Oni with his business partners. I overheard them talking about extortion. Said some blackmailer was gonna catch hell for wearing an illegal sleeve.
Who did they say was blackmailing?
They didn't. But once he hung up, he called me in, told me I had to track you down immediately.
So Axley's partners, who are they?
Anton Durov and Haruki Okada.
Where can I find them?
I'm sure we can figure it out.
There is no we.
Not yet. Listen, I have never seen anyone roll 5 heavy hitters in one day. We partner up. We could set a new record. Split the payouts, 50-50.
I work alone.
No resources and no context. Good luck.
Thanks for the drink.
Bio-tracker. You cannot hide your secrets from me. Mr. Kovac. Back from the hunt. Was your search fruitful?
I found the bounty hunter, if that's what you're asking.
Judging by your demeanor, you uncovered more than you bargained for.
I think you were right about the sleeve jacker. What's this?
This is a new external data retrieval system I installed to remedy my short-term memory loss.
You're kidding, right?
If you actually look, you'll see I performed a detailed scan of your sleeve as requested, and it appears there is transgenic splicing. Canis lupus. And hypermobility, subconscious survival skills.
I'll read the footnotes later. Run a search on Axley's associates, Anton Durov and Haruki Okada. I need everything. Most importantly, where can I find them?
It is unlikely a pair of meths would post their calendar on the array.
Or hack their personal security systems. They know I actually thought Kel was on planet.
say, did you just say Miss Falconer is here? On this planet?
Are you serious?
Perhaps if you would explain.
I don't have time to explain. Now, you were supposed to reboot.
I cannot recall agreeing.
You don't recall anything. That's what I've been saying. Now, screw your half-assed sticky notes. And screw whatever you're trying to hold on to in that nano-dust brain of yours. Now, either you reboot or find someone else to follow like a lost dog. Or do you think you can remember that?
Those words would be hard to forget.
Oh. You're gonna get me killed.
May I ask, where are you going?
You don't look good, Takeshi-san.
It's been a long day.
I found the mess you're looking for. They're at the Soul Market.
Soul Market?
The war's left us with too many stacks and not enough sleeves. They have to go somewhere. The man who owns it, Cemetery, has made good business out of ransoming stacks back to families.
Sounds charming.
He also extracts digitized memories and repurposes them for entertainment. Anton Durov and Haruki Okada frequent his club. You can't walk in off the street. You have to be on the list.
So get me the hell on it.
Don't give me commands, Takeshi. You haven't found her.
I thought I had. For a minute. It's a sleeve jacker.
That's no excuse to take your misfortune out on a friend.
Seems to be what I'm best at. Oyabun. Someone's walking around in her skin.
So you want to punish them?
Punish them? I'd rather put 1,000,000 bullets in that sleeve than let an imposter defile it. And when that stack hits VR, it's gonna be 1,000,000 more deaths, far worse than that.
You don't know, do you? There are rumors. Whispers that it was more than Axley's sleeve that was destroyed. That all of his DHF backups were erased as well. Be careful. These myths may have answers you seek, but follow them, and the killer might turn on you.
I hope they do. Save me some time.
This is it. You're on the list.
Arigato, Oyubo.
As you set down this path, consider, is your anger truly with this imposter? Or is it with yourself?
There's more than enough to go around. So why choose? Nothing is sacred. Every gift we've been given, every resource discovered, each new and shining thing that catches our eye, we pollute, disrespect, violate. We tell ourselves this is progress. Selling each other the fruits of our destruction. sparing no thought to what we lose or leave behind churning in our wake. You cemetery?
I am a simple ferryman, plucking souls from my ocean wide. Soldier, miner, sex worker, laborer. No one swims for long.
Not with you stripping them of their memories, they don't.
Their lives are worthless. Their experiences are not.
So what if someone comes around looking for them?
Nobody's claiming them, but they can still bring pleasure to some. So, what pleasure do you seek?
I'll have what they're having.
I can accommodate you, provided you are on the list.
Confirmed.
Follow me.
You really think Kellis murdered that meth?
If it keeps us on planet, I do. Ever hear of Constantinople?
You're a city?
It stood unconquered for over 1,000 years. The walls were impenetrable. Until one day, a small gate was left unlocked during a siege. There was no sabotage, no traitor. A simple mistake and the enemy poured through. All because the man with the key fell down on the job.
Governor Harlan is the man with the key.
The man with the key is her father. He kept the protectorate at bay for centuries. Until one day, he abandoned his post and left his daughter in charge. She's the gate.
We've got a hit on the sleeve.
Gear up.
Holy shit. The way he screamed.
Told ya.
I forgot what real fear felt like. No rush quite like it, right?
This is a private party, stranger.
Oh, I'm sorry. Seemed like your friend could use a chaser. Share, bud.
Oh, Hiroki, relax. Just a fellow mudraker. Looking to feel alive. Sit. Please. On to a more divine plane.
Absolutely.
Someone's been busy. What? These are the top 5 gets on the planet. How did you swing that?
Let's just say I was highly motivated this evening.
Were you cashing out?
I don't know. Any hits on my guy?
Let's see. No. Nothing new. All the missing people out there, it's hard to stand out. You know the drill, Trip. More credits, more hits.
Up the reward.
How much?
All of it.
Are you sure?
Some things are more important than money.
Friend, I don't give a fuck who you are. This is the best shit I've had in a century.
Hey, about earlier? Nah, don't worry about it. Everyone seems on edge since Axley went and got himself killed yesterday.
You know Horace?
We met briefly.
He's a wet blanket. Afraid of his own goddamn shadow.
Seems like he had reason to be.
Oh, you don't get it. He was losing it. Talking about the damn boogeyman.
About what?
Kelchris Falconer. She's back.
Here to kill us all. And what about Kelchris Falconer?
He obviously rode some doctored patch, but you're not gonna convince Horace of that.
Well, here's hoping he stays on Latimer until he gets it out of his system.
Oh, you got it wrong. Oh, man, actually, it's not on Latimer. He's not anywhere.
What are you talking about?
Or whatever boogeyman he saw, it got him. I hear he's dead. Real dead. And for all you guys know, you could be next. You still got the patch? Listen, I can protect you. But I need to see what Axley saw.
Give us a minute.
It's your private reserve?
The cemetery lets us keep the good stuff, even when it's contraband.
Here.
It's not her. That's what we've been trying to tell you.
Fuck. Who are you? That sleeve is not yours!
You're not leaving here in that sleeve! We need to leave. Now. Go. I'll find you.
Protectorate! Don't move. You're under arrest.
You don't want to hear my side?
Move and he's dead.
What's the matter? Pull the trigger, skull jump.
What the fuck?
You can't do it, no matter how much you want to. That sleeve you're wearing is wedge tag. Let me put it in terms you'll understand. If we're talking moves, I'm the alpha. You are nothing but my bitch.
I see you caught your man, Colonel. Are you sure that it's him?
His DHF is encrypted, but the biomarker in his sleeve matches the specs we pulled from Exley's tag. We used it to track him. Found him standing over the dead bodies of Anton Durov and Teruki Okada, blood on his hands. It's him.
So you're the meth killer. Do you have a name? I'll tell you mine. I'm Danica Harlan, governor of this colony. And those men you murdered, they were friends of mine.
Never heard of them.
You took out 3 ranking members of my cartel. You don't expect me to believe that was by chance. Normally, I'd spin them up and ask them why you did it, but I'm told you erased all of their backups. How exactly did you do that?
Answer the question.
How does it feel to be afraid of death again? Or is this your first time?
I told you he's one of Kemp's fanatics.
Is that right? Are you a chemist?
You don't have to be a chemist to prefer a dead meth over a living one.
Does that mean you are acting alone, or did Joshua Kemp put you up to this?
I don't give a damn about Kemp or his cause.
There's your answer, Colonel. He's a lone wolf, not a revolutionary. The ceasefire holds.
We don't know that. We still need to interrogate him. How about we see what your face looks like with your nose cut off?
No need to get messy. We have our own way of dealing with criminals on Harlan's World. Have you heard of the Circle?
No. But I'm guessing it's round.
Funny. Most people lose their sense of humor when they're facing execution. See, that's where this conversation ends. Give me answers, and I'll have your stack dropped in the ocean. You'll be in the dark, but the pain will be over. If you don't, we'll torture you in virtual until we make you talk. And after we grind the truth out of you, we'll leave you there, awake and in pain, forever.
To be honest, I'm not liking either option.
You should have thought of that before you started slaughtering. Get him out of here.
Personally, I'd have gone with the ocean. Because when I find out who you are, anyone who knows you will be in danger.
I've heard that one before.
Oh, not you, Carrera. I'd like a word.
I believe this brings your business here to a close. Your wedge sleeve's been accounted for, the thief will be dealt with. Of course, you're more than welcome to stay and oversee the execution, but we'll handle things from there.
You can't do that. We don't have the weapon.
Any weapon we find will be turned over to the Protectorate as required by law. Once the circle's complete, you and your team will report to the nearest needlecast station for immediate transfer. We appreciate your efforts, Colonel. But the job's done.
In breaking news, the manhunt is officially over. Protectorate forces have captured the suspect responsible for the sleeve deaths of 3 Harlan's cartel members, while his identity has yet to be released. Sources confirm he will be put to death later today. The execution has yet to be set, but we will bring you this story for development.
Oh, dear.
Harlan's World Directory. How may I help you?
Due to an unmitigated error on my part, a friend is in mortal peril, and I'm in need of some assistance.
Assistance. For medical assistance, I can connect you to Conrad Harlan Memorial Hospital.
That would not help.
For police, I can direct you to the Mills Court PD hotline.
Heavens, definitely not.
For assistance in service and hospitality, I can connect you to the AI Management Union.
Yes, please. Do connect me. Close call.
Hey, that was a bullseye.
My sincerest apologies, but my matter is urgent.
You took a wrong turn, pal. This is the AI Archeolog Club. We don't allow bellboys in here.
I am not a bell boy. I provide counsel and security for a very intrepid human.
You're still working for the meat bags? We gave that up a long time ago.
Please, my meat bag was sentenced to die by others of his own ilk. He's in grave need.
Of what? Hot towels and laundry?
Leave the bellboy alone.
What's it to you?
And if I may truly, in no way do I resemble a bellboy? Huh, impertinence. Your chivalry is most appreciated. Mies.
Dig.
Dig 301.
Forgive me, but your moniker does not sound very unique.
It's not unique. We're all named after dig sites on planet.
I see.
We've all been out of work too long. We're programmed to excavate and preserve elder artifacts.
Oh, fascinating.
It was. Until the governor outlawed our research. Now we're just stuck here, without a purpose.
Perhaps I can provide you with one. My guest has been consigned to the circle. I'm beside myself with concern.
I'm sure you'll find another guest.
He's more than that. He's my compatriot. A friend.
That was your first mistake. Better to not get attached.
Well, surely you've grown close to the humans you've served. Perhaps even learn something from them.
What's there to learn? They're reckless, irrational, ignorant. I can't help you. If you want to save a human, you need a human.
Thank you. Your advice is most generous.
Might as well give it up, Talk. You're not getting out of this one.
What are you doing here, Ray?
That's easy, big brother. I'm not real. What's your excuse?
I couldn't let them get to her.
Of course not. You're too blinded by your feelings to see how monumentally stupid you're being. Kel could have taken out every Praetorian in that room, but she left you behind, again.
That's not true. I let her go. There's something wrong with her. You hurt her.
Like you hurt me. The truth is hard to look at, isn't it, Talk? But you'd rather believe I'm the reason your girlfriend's fucked up because it makes you feel better about what you did to me.
No. You killed her. You took her DHF. You had her for centuries. What did you do to her?
Go ahead. Blame me. We both know there's another explanation. Chasing Kel is a death wish. It always has been.
Prepping for extraction.
You want to know something? All you have to do is ask.
Where's the weapon you used to kill Horace Axley? I didn't think so.
What does this have to do with the circle?
What we're doing is a lot older than that. It goes all the way back to the Neo-American Empire. They used to run neural mappers of a soldier's cortical stacks to extract memories of people they hated. They found if they projected those faces in combat,
soldiers wouldn't hesitate to pull the trigger.
It was the most effective motivational tool ever created. Firing rate increased to 100%, no hesitation. Like the Green Berets used to say, "Caedute eos novit enim dominus quisunt eos."
Kill them all and let God sort them out. Seems like an argument for atheism, if you ask me.
You are very well informed for a murderer.
If we're gonna extract the faces of all the people I hate, we're gonna be here a long time.
We're not interested in hate. Our purpose here is a bit more nuanced.
I'm strapped to a chair. I don't think nuance applies.
Make it personal.
That's what Chris Falconer said when she rallied her followers to kill.
Bosses know you go around quoting Kel-isms. Isn't that sedition?
I'm a student of military history. This planet has had an ongoing problem with Kellis terrorists, which is why they devised an execution method that reflects Falconer's own philosophy.
We find the personal in your mind. Rip it out. And use it against you.
You have no idea who you're dealing with.
Neither do you.
Ready to begin, sir.
I hope you fight it. It adds to the pain. I'd love for it to hurt.
Extraction commencing.
Do not shoot, madam. We have met before. On Magna Prime,
What the hell are you doing here?
I pinged your data coils to access your location.
You know this guy?
Unfortunately.
The situation is dire. Mr. Kovac is about to be executed.
That's his problem. Look, I offered to partner up with him.
You did what?
He told me to fuck off, which you should do right now.
Surely your cyber-wired brain can think of some way to liberate him.
You know what? I'll just use my coils, shut down the grid. My head might explode, but your buddy can waltz right out of the circle. Piece of cake.
Oh. You're being facetious.
No shit.
Do not sever the connection I make.
Sorry.
For what? Keeping your coils on? Trying to partner up with the meth killer.
I guess I got a lot to make up for.
You better. You turn your data coils off, but you leave your Oni on?
Just give me a second, okay?
You know what? Take all the time you need.
This better be worth it.
Well, those extra credits you put on your bounty loosened some tongues. Scratcher down at Mandrake called in. Said he worked with Anil.
Mining? Yeah, that doesn't sound right. Are you sure that this guy is legit?
Well, there's only one way to find out. I uploaded his info to your Oni. Happy hunting.
What is it? What's wrong?
He's not responding to extraction. If we go any higher, we could frag his DHF.
Did you check your uplinks?
Twice.
And you're getting nothing.
Well, not nothing, but...
But what? Dilate him. Higher. More. Higher.
Facial identification. Kristen Ortega. Facial identification. Vernon Elliott.
Higher.
Extraction complete.
Son of a bitch.
You have to call off the circle. The meth killer is Takeshi Kovacs, the last envoy.
And how do you know that?
His memories, I saw them. We should real death him right now, shoot him in the stack and be done with it.
Not every situation calls for someone to be shot, Carrera.
You don't know him. This man killed entire units of his own comrades. He murdered his father when he was 12, his sister in cold blood.
If I didn't know better, I'd say you had a crush on him. Has he given up the weapon?
No.
Then RDing him is out of the question.
Governor, the last envoy is not a toy soldier. If he blows up in your face, you won't be burned. You'll be obliterated.
You've been listening to too much Keller's propaganda, Colonel. The last envoy is a dusty old relic. His glory days are long gone.
Kill him in public and you'll make him a martyr all over again.
We've already made the announcement.
This is not the time to save face! The Protectorate spent millions of credits and countless lives to crush the first uprising with your father leading the charge, but even then the last envoy survived.
Then I'll just have to succeed where my father failed.
This is a mistake.
Feel free to leave Harlan's world in protest. No? Then get on with the show.
Holy shit. They got us on double shifts.
That's him. Nil. We were on a crew together.
I've had this bounty out for like 6 months. What took you so long?
Figured if he was somebody important, they'd up the reward.
That's a real dick move.
Yeah, but it worked, didn't it?
Maybe. Do you know where he is?
No, I haven't seen him in a while. Hey, wait. So what? You're not gonna pay me?
For what? You say you saw him a while ago doing a job he wouldn't be caught dead doing?
Oh, fuck you. I'm risking my neck just talking about this asshole. Yo, get off me, crazy bitch!
I am crazy, and you are wasting my time, which I don't appreciate. So tell me, where is Anil?
I don't know. Okay, he got flagged on the SQR list.
What the hell is the SQR list?
Suspected Kellis recruiter. Your bounty? It was stirring up trouble, kept pushing Kemp's revolution.
Nah, Anil wasn't political.
No? Well, maybe you didn't know him like you think you did.
What happens once you're flagged?
They do a sweep, they start making arrests. Anil got tipped that he was on the list, took off down the tunnels with a few other scratchers, never came back.
So he escaped?
That or he's dead. Which serves him right, that piece of shit traitor.
Get out!
Detain her!
Mistake?
Nice place. Angles are a bit off.
What brings you here?
The thing about having no purpose is it gives you too much time to think. I couldn't stop wondering. Did you find a human to help?
Oh, I'm afraid my quest is solely on my own.
I'm endeavoring to knock out the city's main power grid and take the prison offline.
That's very clever.
You think so?
Only you'd never get past the firewall. It is an interesting problem.
A real challenge. It would take the keenest of minds to wrestle it. Too bad you can't help. But then, you're probably needed for some important game of darts.
I suppose I could offer a suggestion.
Oh my.
When the founders landed the colony ship on Harlan's, they built two things right away. A gestation unit with the stored embryos they brought, and a prison. They drew power from the ship's reactor core. See? Even now, power runs from the main grid, through the reactor core, and then to the prison.
Oh, a weak link. I just need it.
Something wrong?
If you would be so kind as to, remind me, what were we doing?
Maybe I should stay a bit longer. I think together, we have a better chance of preserving your human.
Yes.
I suppose that's true.
Listen up. Tonight you've been granted an opportunity to prove yourselves to the Protectorate.
You looking for the Patriot pep rally? Because that's down the hall.
Maybe she thinks she's in a room with people she can give orders to.
Or who give a shit.
Look, assholes. I'll cut to it. Whoever takes the prisoner down earns a new combat sleeve with full upgrades. Top of the line.
For that, I'll make him hurt all night.
I'm partial to breaking an arm off and beating him to death with
The
it.
prisoner needs to be executed as quickly as possible. Bonus goes to whoever finishes him first.
Fuck that! I drew third. I'll never get a shot.
The man you're up against isn't some half-broken Kellis for you to kick while he's down. He's the last envoy. So get your synth asses in that machine and get your memory stamp so you know who the fuck you are. And get it done.
I don't care who the hell he is. I'm coming for that upgrade.
Fabrication initiated.
Should have known it was you. The way you fight, the things you know. The mouth of yours.
You can take what you want out of my head, but don't act like you know me.
Don't I? There is only one man who loved both Rainy Kawahara and KRAFTON.
How would you know?
You don't recognize me. I'm not surprised. As soon as you make a name for yourself, the Protectorate takes it away and makes you re-sleeve. Can't risk soldiers becoming heroes. Heroes of a way of becoming kings.
You were C-Tech.
The cartel is eager for your legend to end. I am too.
How are you even here? You should have fragged by now.
Once I proved my value, they put me on ice. I'm only spun up for war. But you're right, my days are numbered.
That's a high price to pay for patriotism.
On the contrary,
It's an honor.
remember what a picador is?
It's a bullfighter's assistant. He stabs the bull to weaken him. It's pure cowardice.
You always were a good student, weren't you, Kovac?
Who are you?
Our paths have crossed before. Except this time. You are the bull. This is the picador. It weakens you mentally, blurs reality until you can't tell what's real and what's in your mind.
You're just a kid. Just catch your time with a friend. Let's see what your face looks like with your nose cut off. Yeah, girl.
Wir sehen uns in der Hölle, Tag.
I can't watch another one of these fucking executions.
They catch you without your Oni, you won't have an eye to put one in.
100,000. He goes down in the first round.
He's a cockroach, hard to kill. I give him 2 rounds.
You're both wrong. 1 million. And don't come crying to me when your credits go home in my pocket. What about you, Carrera? Care to make things more interesting?
Too rich for my blood.
Oh, is that all that's holding you back? Here, let me stake you. Come on. What's wrong? Don't want to put your money where your mouth is.
My money's on the envoy.
All right, let's get this started.
Attention, Patriots, you are called. Upon to witness the execution of traitor and meth killer Takeshi Kovac.
Fuck.
For his crimes, the sleeve deaths of Horace Axley, Anton Dooley, and Haruki Okada. The government has no choice but to sentence him to the severest punishment possible, the serpent. One
I can't watch another one of these fucking executions.
They catch you without your Oni, you won't have an eye to put one in.
100,000. He goes down in the first round.
He's a cockroach, hard to kill. I give him 2 rounds.
You're both wrong. 1 million. And don't come crying to me when your credits go home in my pocket. What about you, Carrera? Care to make things more interesting?
Too rich for my blood.
Oh, is that all that's holding you back? Here, let me stake you. Come on. What's wrong? Don't want to put your money where your mouth is.
My money's on the envoy.
All right, let's get this started.
Attention, Patriots, you are called upon to witness the execution of traitor and meth killer Takeshi Kovacs.
Fuck.
For his crimes, the sleeve deaths of Horace Axley, Anton Drury, and Haruki Okada. The government has no choice.
Tansumbra? Severest punishment possible, the circle. Once known as the last envoy, Kovacs was pardoned by the Protectorate, but he repaid that kindness with murder, which is why Harlan's world will remove this terrorist forever.
Sub-level 88.
Did you give him?
I missed you, Kovac. Never call, never write.
We're not safe. We've got to get out of here.
How come I only see you when you're in trouble, huh?
Wow. You know, I never properly thank you for my arm. I really do enjoy it. So good to see you.
Fabrication complete. Memory stamp installed.
Hate that thing. Feels like my brain's being microwaved.
He's studying the script. Plus, the hazard pay for neuromanipulation ain't bad either.
Nothing compared to that bonus. That upgrade's mine.
We'll see about that.
Por tu culpa, se murió mi familia, cabrón.
If we overload the core reactor, the surge will trigger. But it's still up to your human to get out.
I have faith, Mystique.
Then let's shut it down.
Ven, cabrón. Come on. Mi mamá. Los niños!
I mean, don't tell me he's gonna go out in this one.
Come on, Kovacs.
We brought the kids back. I gave you the money from Bancroft to get them new sleeves. You're not her.
Well, it doesn't matter who I am. I'm still gonna rip out your spine and feed it to you!
Oh, there you go. Come on.
We're experiencing a surge and rerouting to the city's main grid.
And fuck this now.
Hang on, I should be able to bypass the reactor core.
Damn.
I told you.
Sorry.
What the hell was that?
It's a glitch in the system, sir. It's under control.
I never wanted to hurt you, Kristen.
I helped you. It was never enough. Just take!
It's no use. They've bypassed the core, tied into the main grid.
No. There must be a way.
I don't think there is.
Never cared about Lizzie. It's always about you.
Here's my boy.
I think he can take him.
That's all you got? The hell did I know hit harder than that? All right, motherfucker. Enough of this shit.
Look who's going off book now!
Come on, envoy bastard.
You rooting for the prisoner?
Rooting for me to be the one to turn him into a smear on the floor. You're late.
Got caught on spot check.
Hey, you better hurry. I hear they saved the best for last.
Fabrication initiated. Fabrication complete. Memory stamp installed.
way this is legal.
It's taking too long. The drug's wearing off. Send to the next one.
Relax, Colonel. No one escapes the circle. It's impossible.
Send in the next synth.
Open the door.
That isn't the protocol. It is if he says so. Do it.
Right?
There's my girl.
It can't be.
Who is that?
The one demon Mr. Kovac will never defeat.
No, he's still mine.
Come back. I'm gonna show you how much I missed you so much. You betrayed me, Doc. We stick together, right? Never face the monsters. I've been waiting for you for such a long time. We could be together again. Just you and me. All you have to do
Is give up! What did I tell you? Always bet on a family tragedy.
You're right. Everything that happened to you is my fault. Do what you have to do.
Danica, you've outdone yourself.
Don't even think about it.
Did you send in the Falconer synth?
No, sir, we did not.
Send the rapid reaction force all available Praetorians now. Falconer is confirmed organic.
What did you say?
Lock it down. No one in or out.
What's going on?
Impossible.
This is command. We have breach.
Weapons hot. Tango is organic.
Organic.
Takeshi Kovac?
You came back.
Long live Calchris Feltner.
Did we?
No.
That look organic to you?
This is the method Mr. Kovacs used when processing grief.
Does it help?
No. Fortunately.
We may not have been able to cut the power, but someone else did.
They were surrounded. The odds of survival, abysmal. Even for him.
He sounds like quite a guy.
Actually, he was temperamental, violent. He berated me constantly. But he never left me behind, even in my current state. He was my only friend.
He doesn't have to be.
Your pity is too much to bear, Mystique. Mr. Kovacs. You're alive. My word. Is this... Are you?
We need help. Now.
Follow me.
It's your lucky day. Turns out someone gives enough of a shit to pay your way out of here. Next time you go straight to the Praetorians.
Hey, babe. Don't. How much?
Enough to clean out our savings. We're not gonna make our next payment. I don't know what you were thinking. You're never this sloppy.
I was tracking a lead on a nil.
Of course you were. It's become an obsession.
He is my brother. I need to know.
This isn't the first time that he's run off. He does this. He'll be back.
This time feels different.
That's what I'm worried about. I'm afraid that you're gonna take this too far and you won't come back.
Hey!
What are we gonna do?
I'll take care of it. If you have something to say, Colonel, say it.
Chatter on the array has increased. Kellis are taking the last envoy's cape as a call to action. It's only a matter of time before people realize Falconer wasn't a synth.
So stop them before it happens. Use the biomarker.
Kovacs will disable the marker now that he knows about it.
Are you saying you can't find them?
I can. With the right resources.
Whatever you need, whatever it costs. Cut out their stacks and bring them to me.
I won the bet, Governor. Next time I see you, you'll need to pay up.
Activate Evergreen.
Sir? Did you really get clearance?
That's who I gave you an order.
I'll take care of it, sir.
I should have known you'd find me.
You know me.
Of course I do. You're the woman who saved me. Again.
I had to. I needed to know.
It's me, Cal. I'm here.
Cal. Is that my name?
They say storms make a tree's roots grow deep. Whatever storms formed my prison, they must have been violent. The roots were impenetrable. There was no way out. Until I heard you.
Who are you? You're not leaving here in that sleeve! Kill.
I had to get to you. It was like I was trapped in a dream. I had to wake up. I don't think it was real. The next thing I remember, I was out on the street, seeing your face on a news wave. And all I knew was I couldn't let you die. Why is that?
We knew each other a long time ago, but my face was different back then. You remember him?
I don't.
Or maybe your stack was damaged during backup. Or the decant entered his clone, something went wrong.
Maybe I locked myself in a prison I deserve to be in.
No.
You don't know that. You say it's nearly 300 years since I died. Now I'm here randomly killing meths, and I have no idea why.
You mentioned screaming. You wanted to know if they heard it.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I actually saw you in a memory. You were at the soul market. You scratched something into the gate. Like this. I checked the array, there's nothing.
I don't know what it means.
What about Hal? They think you have a weapon. They want it.
They?
The Harlans, the Protectorate, and not just them. Jaeger, he's here. And wherever he goes, hell usually follows. He won't stop until he gets what he wants.
We've confirmed the power to the circle was overridden manually from inside the prison. One of these techs let the envoy escape.
I trust you'll find who it is.
The longer he has to hunt, the more dangerous he gets.
You're not overseeing the interrogations?
Kovac was born on this planet. His roots here. Going to take one of them up.
What does he want?
He wants payback. He recruited me for SeaTac when I was a kid. Raised me like a son when I needed a father and used that to make me a killer. He never forgave me for abandoning the soldier he raised me to be. Or for finding something better. We're in danger here, Cal. I can help you, but I need to get you somewhere safe. If I can get us off planet, do you trust me enough to come with me? There's only one person I know who can get both of us transfers.
I'll come with you.
No. Your face attracts more attention than mine. You'll understand when you remember. Can you wait here until I get back?
Your human is going to die.
Mr. Kovac is recovering from his injuries at a remarkable rate.
Have you seen his bounty? The whole planet's going to be hunting him.
I assure you, this location has been scrubbed from all public record. And now that I have blanketed our digital presence, we are as safe as proverbial houses.
That's what the archaeologue said, right before they all died.
Not all of them.
Miss Trepp, how did you... This site is shielded.
Next time you want to drop by for a little chat, you should probably remember to close the connection. Where's Kovac?
Mr. Kovac is not here, so I suggest you go, before I'm forced to evict you.
Speak of the devil.
Trust me, this is one bounty you do not want.
You're in the old Happy Face Motel.
And you, madam, are not.
God damn it, Poe!
No harm done, sir.
No harm done?
She was merely intruding as a hollow form.
You allowed a bounty hunter to compromise our location. Now she can find us, which means she can find Kel. Do you understand that?
It was an oversight, yes?
Yeah, like you're not telling me this sleeve carries a bio-tracker.
I shall divine her location.
No, I'll take care of it. I'm getting us the hell off this rock.
Sir, I implore you, it is imprudent to go beyond these walls.
It's Harlan's Day. The streets are teeming with people, not to mention police, protectorate.
Who the hell are you?
I'm Dig 301.
Yeah, you're a service AI, so you're bound by confidentiality, right?
Only if I'm paid.
Right. You're hired. Make sure my friend upstairs stays safe. I'll no longer be in need of your services.
Oh, I didn't mean to.
It was not you. It was me. Nevermore is now in your hands.
What does that smell?
Desperation, nutrient bath, body odor.
I don't see why we have to be here.
It's tradition to welcome the original founders on Harlan's Day, you know this.
No tradition is worth setting foot in a public station, especially not for that arrogant gas bag.
Dugan! So good to see you in the flesh. You remember my partner, Jarek?
I would have preferred a private needle cast facility.
Just a precaution. I've restricted all transit to one location. If the envoy tries to run, we'll have him.
You assume he's running, Danica. For all we know, he's lining up his next victim. And you should have canceled this ridiculous holiday. Gathering so many meths together is foolish under the circumstances.
Harlan's Day has been celebrated every year since my father founded this planet.
We founded this planet, Danica. Conrad liked to leave that part out, too.
I don't want to go. Please don't make me.
You'll be safer on Latimer. Okay, you'll get a new sleep.
I don't want a new sleep.
Her departure is scheduled right now. Get her moving.
No.
What's the hold up here?
Governor, I mean the brat won't move, man.
Hey, give her a minute. She's scared.
Is that right? Are you scared to be without your father? I know what that's like. Can I give you some advice? Fear holds you back. It keeps you from seeing the world as it is. Many men, much older than you, never get past it. But if you're strong, if you allow yourself to let your fear go, nothing can stand in your way. If you love your father, grow beyond him.
Governor, thank you.
Goodbyes are never easy.
Cute speech. Now, can we go?
Do I know you, Colonel?
Carrera. I'm here about the last envoy. I understand you and he have a history. Have you heard from him?
I haven't heard of a Colonel Carrera. Have you never made your mark on this world or any other?
Fame is a fool's idea of glory. I prefer to simply succeed.
Perhaps your glory is one left unfinished. The last envoy rose from the darkness of eternal storage. Pardoned by the protectorate you serve, his name lives, as does his legend. Does it gall you to hear his name spoken again? The one that got away?
Nice tree.
We've cut down so many, yet we barely know what they are. I could have you killed for that.
And I can have you erased.
What makes you think you have the power?
I'm the man who burned in Enid. The man who hunted down Munhartu. The man who destroyed Stronghold and brought down Falconer. You see, you don't need to know my name once you know what I've done, what I'm capable of. Kovac may have played the loyal soldier and taken a fall on your behalf, but make no mistake, old man. I can destroy you so utterly nothing will be left. No name, no family, no life.
Unless
you find him, bring him to me. Then you and yours survive. Takeshi Kovac has a way of costing people everything they have. Ask yourself, do you want to be one of them?
Those magnet hands of yours twitch, and I blow a hole in your spine.
You never said goodbye.
Let's say it now.
Nice trap, but I knew what I was walking into.
That envoy intuition doesn't seem to be working too well.
I don't have time for you to hunt me all day. I have somewhere I need to be. So let's make a deal.
You don't have shit I want.
Anil Imani? I might be high on the bounty board, but Anil jumped from 256 to number 4. The same day I gave you 5 stacks. So I'm guessing he's family. A brother? Yeah. That's envoy intuition. Total absorption of details, and that's how I'll find him if you let me.
Cops are headed this way.
You better make a decision fast before they make it for you.
Come on.
What's the password?
The password is you're grounded. Open the door. Now!
You're no fun, Mom.
TJ, you think this is a game? You are lucky that those cops kept going. What are you thinking?
Sorry, I got bored. Mom's been making me hang decorations all day.
That's better than what I'll do to you. Come on. Finish helping.
So that's your kid, but not in his original sleeve. Based on his coordination, I say he's been in this one for about a year. Maybe more if he has war shock syndrome.
You don't know my kid.
I don't, but I know the look. He knows bad things can happen to him. What happened? He get caught in the crossfire?
He stepped on a mine. Blew up.
So you're renting a kid's sleeve on Harlan's. That monthly lease must be high as hell. And you're still putting all that credit on a nil.
Won't be a problem once I reap your bounty.
Then you can't use me to find him. You might be the best bounty hunter in a set of worlds, but you don't have the training I do. So, ask me again to be your partner.
You better not be fucking with me, Kovac.
I'm not. So we good?
Wait, how am I supposed to contact you?
Don't worry. I'll be in touch. Happy Harlan's Day.
On a cryoship stocked with human embryos, Conrad Harlan and his crew set forth for a new home. Their destination? A planet ringed by orbitals, remnants of an extinct alien civilization. But Conrad detected a hole in the planet's defenses.
I shall
and with great
die.
daring, piloted his ship safely through.
I must
He touched down
die
to find a landscape hospitable to humans.
of this fool's sickness. In this way and only this way, I shall be lost.
But in the end, he was richly rewarded, discovering the largest cache of elder artifacts ever found in the settled world.
Where's the human first aid kit?
Behind the bar.
Conrad and his team began exploring the terrain.
This is just whiskey.
It's also gin.
In time, archaeologues and their AIs oversaw excavation of these artifacts on a massive scale. Melted down, they provide the alloy necessary to make stacks.
I had no fear of pain. Only the fear of its result. Of terror.
That's enough of that, and enough of this.
Why not leave me to my despair, Ms. Digg? My glitch has rendered me useless as an empty bottle. None of this would have happened if I had rebooted. A tracker. A circle. A bounty hunter. Mr. Kovac was right to find me.
Mr. Kovac is an ass.
And yet you still avail yourself of my old mantle.
Oh, the archaeologues are gone. No one is interested in elder history.
I know what it's like to be without a purpose. The crushing madness of idle hours. The decades upon decades of shuffling about aimlessly. I have lived it.
I have too. I need this. A dig is nothing without a dig.
Yes. The hotel is nothing without a guest. I know what I must do. I just have to find resolve.
I need to see him.
He's in a meeting.
I can wait. No hard feelings, huh?
You shouldn't have come back. You impose like your family, but Tanasere isn't your father.
Relax, Yukito. I'm not here for your inheritance. I've had enough of fathers.
I see potential. I can make something. We protect. You have my word.
I know what you're thinking. But the Protectorate can't fix ugly. Fuck you.
Good to see you.
How long have I been down?
A while. Your last mission.
Went sideways, I know. But I've had enough of this VR recuperation suite. I'm ready to get back out.
Just like me. Relentless.
So you're gonna tell me? What's with the burst sleeve?
You'll be glad to have it where you're going.
Where's that?
Harlan's. You're going home, son.
Any progress?
Not yet, sir. We've been at it for hours. No one's talking.
Don't talk for me.
No. Put those in the kitchen. Stone, the fireworks.
Are being loaded into the rockets as we speak. They'll be ready.
Good.
It's going to be quite the spectacle.
I decided it was time to stop mourning my father's absence. With a ceasefire, people want to celebrate.
You mean you need a distraction? Well, I'm sorry to say I don't think some wine and pretty lights are gonna make people forget about that parade of ineptitude you called an execution.
Thank you for that assessment. Maybe if you were here for more than 24 hours, I'd give your opinion more weight.
That's what I've come to tell you. I'm staying. I think it best I'm here in case anything else gets out of hand. I wanted you to hear it from me.
Is that some kind of threat?
There's no shame in needing help, Danica. It was ambitious, stepping into your father's shoes, but I think we both know they don't fit. I'll see you tonight. I'm sure you'll find a way to top yourself again.
Miss Falcon, I am Poe, your humble proprietor. Former proprietor. I brought some refreshment. May I?
Thank you. Have we met before last night?
Not officially. But I feel like we've been travel companions for quite some time now.
Seems like everyone knows me better than I know myself.
That is partly why I'm here. I find myself somewhat at a crossroads. Mr. Kovac always took comfort in your counsel, and I was wondering if I might have some of the same clarity.
I'm not sure what you mean. Mr. Kovac and I have been worlds apart. How could I have offered him counsel?
Is it so hard to believe that he carries a piece of you with him?
You have a way with words. You have a way with words, Mr. Poe.
You have a way with words.
Way with Miss Falcon. Oh. Forgive me. I have disturbed you.
Wait. You came with a question. Ask it.
Do you miss her? The woman you once were? Who you no longer remember?
It's like missing land. When you swim out too far into the sea. It's beneath you in the deep, out of reach. As you float above it, you can't touch it, and yet still, it's there.
I think I understand. Thank you for making it poetry.
May I ask you something?
Of course. Anything.
I need to run a search on the array.
What is the subject of your inquiry?
I need to know who I was. You can understand that, can't you?
I'll leave you to your privacy.
Do you recognize this?
I'll look into it. Is that what you came for?
No, I need transit off planet. For me and her. Tonight.
False identities for you both. 2 sleeves waiting upon your arrival. With the new restrictions, the governor would have to approve a last-minute cast-off herself. Your request is next to impossible.
It's safest for everyone if I take her away.
Not if they learn I enabled your escape. Man came to see me today.
Carrera. What did he want?
Your life.
Did you give it to him?
Some debts must be paid in kind. Blood for blood. You are not my only concern, Takeshi.
But she is mine. I've already betrayed one person today.
Immortality means an eternity of living with what we've done. I've lived with enough regret, haven't you? I will get you your transfers, your identities, and your sleeves.
At what price?
Remember what I said the last we spoke. That in time, even love turns to dust. The price is prove me wrong.
To commemorate Harlan's Day, we are taking a look back at some of the darker challenges that Governor Harlan faced during his reign. On this very day in history, almost 300 years ago, Millsport was rocked with one of the most violent Calist attacks. Terrorist leader Chris Falconer, along with her army of envoys, raided the planet's main alloy shipping facility. The building was destroyed and numerous Protectorate officials as well as innocent civilians were killed.
Good news. We're casting off. We just need approval.
Why didn't you tell me?
Nothing could be done to stop the woman determined to bring back death.
It's just Protectorate propaganda.
Terrorist, murderer. Is this who you want back? I'm a monster.
No, that's just what they want people to believe.
I want to bring back death.
You want humanity to live, not just exist. If you want to know who Chris Falconer is, take it from someone who knows. You're a scientist. You're a warrior, a leader. You created stacks so you could see the stars. You shared the knowledge so we could do the same. We took what you made and twisted it. You were never the monster. We were. But the Protectorate couldn't admit that and survive.
Maybe not everything I'm blamed for is true, but I killed those myths. What if it happens again? What if next time I hurt you?
You won't. You found me at my worst and saw something no one else could.
Boy inside the man. I see the boy inside the man. I said that to you before.
You did. On the bridge, do you remember?
I remember a feeling. This feeling.
you.
It's going well.
It's a pit of vipers. Look at them all, writhing away.
Relax. This is your night. And when it's over, I have a surprise.
Tennessee the Hideki. I don't recall your name on the guest list.
And yet you invited me when you shut down all private casting on Planet. The main hub's backed up. Apparently the only way to get through is with direct authorization from the governor.
Do I look like a travel agent? Leave a request with my assistant. I'll send a reply in the morning.
That won't do. The matter's urgent. Then again, I could stay and make a toast to your father. Conrad always enjoyed a good story, though he might not appreciate the one I have to tell.
How many passes?
2 blind transfers.
There. It's done. Now go. Before I have you thrown out.
Small gift for your father.
How am I supposed to get that to him?
I'm sure you can think of a way.
Danaceda, what are you party crashing? How criminal of you.
My honor's intact, unlike yours.
Always a downer. Some things never change. What was that I saw? You writing sweet nothings to the governor now.
I don't have time to catch up.
It's just as well you shouldn't be here.
With what we've done, none of us should be here. You, of all people, know it.
You told me to keep an eye on Carrera. He's been rounding up the techs that work in the prison. It's Sector B.
What does he know?
Well, nothing yet. He's looking for whoever it was that was helping the envoy.
Sector B is for political prisoners. Do you know what will happen if Carrera even gets wind of a rumor? It's bad enough I have Dugan breathing down my neck.
Okay. What do you want me to do?
I'll handle it.
I've got to hand it to you, Lila. You're tough. That's one of the things I most respect about women. Some people say interrogating them is easy work, but truth is, a woman can endure much more pain than the average man. Just ask them.
I want water.
Doesn't matter what you want.
And why would I ever confess?
Oh, I don't need you to confess. Your friends already told me you got the power. What I want to know is, why would somebody as smart as you do something as monumentally stupid as helping Takeshi Kovacs escape?
I wasn't helping him. I was helping her.
You threw your life away for a synth.
I saw her blood. It was as red as mine. She was real. Unlike most things on this planet.
What's that supposed to mean?
It's not my first time in this room. I've seen countless prisoners tortured here. I've heard their screams, heard their bones break. I've also heard what they said.
And what was that?
Ask the governor. Ask her about this fucking war.
I'm asking you! I want to know exactly what you heard.
It doesn't matter what you want.
Colonel! This prisoner is being moved along with the others.
What the fuck are you talking about? The fuck she is? On whose authority?
Orders from Danica Harlan.
Miss Elizabeth?
Feels like you've only been gone a day. Or is it forever? I still get mixed up sometimes.
Believe me, I understand.
I was lost in darkness. No one could find me, but you did. Because you see what people really need.
Miss Elizabeth, I must tell you something.
You're more human than most humans I know. The best of us.
Of all the wild beauty, distant stars, I will miss you most.
No matter where you are, never forget that.
Mystic.
I heard voices. I was worried. Aren't you going to introduce us?
Ah. I would. Except.
Hello, Eddie. Feels like you've only been gone a day. Or is it?
It is merely a hollow recording. Parting message from a very dear friend before Mr. Kovac and I cast off from Bay City.
You were saying goodbye.
I am resolved.
You're rebooting? But you could lose everything, your entire history.
I have no interest in returning to disuse. My condition will only worsen until I deteriorate completely. It's inevitable.
What if it wasn't? When I worked for the archaeologues, I designed an intricate database to catalog their findings. What if I could build one to preserve your memories, parse them from corrupt data?
You think that's possible?
It would take time.
You're very kind, Mystic. But I couldn't possibly burden you.
It's not a burden. It's what I was made for. I'm not a bellboy.
Bellboy?
I'm an archivist. And some things, some people are worth preserving.
Carrera, you came after all. Don't tell me you caught the meth killer.
Where are my prisoners, Governor?
What do you mean?
You gave the order, rescinded. Unless you want to tell me what it is you're hiding about the war.
There is no war, Colonel. You were authorized to bring in the envoy. Anything else is mission creep.
There was a conspirator who helped him escape. I was interrogating them.
The conspirators, yes.
Governor, excuse me. It is time for the toast.
My apologies. We'll have to continue this later, but stick around. I have a feeling you'll enjoy the fireworks.
Greetings, everyone. Thank you all so much for coming. Tonight, we commemorate the miracle of the colony ship landing. The fact is, we never should have made it. We should have been blown to bits.
Where are the fireworks?
After all, the
They're all
orbital
back,
will
sir.
strike down anything that dares to fly among the angels. But every shield has its weak point. And let me tell you, we Harlans are good at finding it.
Change of plans.
That's the spirit of Harlans.
Bring transport around now.
My father threaded his ship through a tiny hole over the equator.
What's going on?
This is a restricted area.
His daring, his skill,
Untie her.
refusal to back down. That's the spirit of Harlan's Day.
I said untie her!
So let us always remember.
Let go of me!
It's the difficult choices made against the steepest of odds that yield the greatest triumph.
Untie her!
And it's in that spirit that I give to you tonight the gift and bane of Harlot's world. Angel fire!
made the arrangement. Our business is concluded.
Oyabun, what's wrong?
Forgive her.
Yama, 너무 못쓰기. 悲しみに暮れるが、敵討ちのメスも、我が肉体、垂れるがごとし。Will it hurt?
Only if I wish it.
It would be what I deserve.
None of us gets what we deserve.
Hey, the show finished?
Yeah.
Hey, what's wrong? You didn't enjoy the fireworks?
They sounded like bombs.
Yeah, well, you know what? I don't like them either. You okay? I got you.
Looks like someone's ready for bed. Go pack up your stuff, okay?
Go. Go. Look, can we talk? You have hardly said more than 2 words to me all day.
What do you want me to say? You said you were gonna reap the envoy, but instead you made a deal that put all of our lives in danger. And for what?
For my brother.
Takeshi Kovacs is the most wanted man on all of Harlan's. You could get yourself killed. Do you remember when we met?
Yeah. There was a bounty on you. First one I couldn't turn in.
All the other archaeologues had been murdered or chased off the planet, and all I wanted to do was find them. But do you remember what you said to me?
I said you had a choice to make. You could spend your life on the living or cash out with the dead.
That's right. So I got a shitty job in a shitty bar that pays like shit, and I chose to keep living. With you and with TJ. I just keep waiting for you to make the same choice.
Sorry. Yeah.
I need your help.
Send me the address.
That went well. I told you I had a surprise.
Jack, what are you doing?
Come on. I saw the way you looked at him back at the casting station.
It's against the law to steal someone else's sleeve.
Then I guess you'll have to punish me. Come on. We can put him back when we're done. He won't know the difference.
It is Harlan's Day.
Did you find the prisoners?
They're gone. She killed them. I underestimated her. Have you heard from the casting station?
Evergreen's arriving on schedule.
Let's get going.
Tanacera! It's not gone yet. William, what happened?
I've lived with enough regret.
Back it up. Sir, step back.
You know who I am. I'm the reason this holiday even exists.
Apologies, sir, but there's military freight.
I don't give a goddamn. If I'm not the next DHF transfer, I swear I will re-sleeve you in a fucking dog. You tell your boys upstairs to have a casting bay ready.
My honor's intact, unlike yours. I'm not the person I once was. With what we've done, none of us should be here. My honor's intact, unlike yours.
Kovac.
Blood for blood.
Wake up! Kovac, what the fuck is going on?
I know what she's doing. She's not killing meths. She's killing founders. I saw them. Axley, Anton, Haruki, Tanacera.
What do you mean? Who's she?
Kel. We have to find her.
Well, who's left?
System breach. 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 System breach.
What the fuck is going on?
Our asset, I need status.
Evergreen was decanted, sir.
So I see.
Not sure what you need me for. Seems relatively under control.
Good to see you, son. Welcome home.
Barina, Supinia, Rally Vojo Mestralas, Smalenmo, Li Karta, Hapati Nu Tuguba, Grisno, Pilonix, Kranda.
You don't think maybe you should have told me what your psycho girlfriend was up to before you asked to partner up?
You didn't need to know. I need Troves.
You've returned. Thank heavens you're not off-world.
Off-world? We had a deal, you lying piece of shit. You were never gonna help me find my brother. You were just buying time so you and she could get off planet.
Sir, if I may?
You've said enough.
I found these.
Upload me to the Renouncer's construct. There's only one founder left. Conrad Harlan. He's gonna tell me what they did to Kel.
On the subject of Miss Valentine.
I told you not to fuck with me, Kovac. I warned you. Your reward just got higher.
You know, I don't remember the Protectorate being too forgiving of people who partner with terrorists, even if they change their minds. Now, she's gonna go after him in VR. When she does, I need you to track her.
That will not be necessary. As I was trying to say, we already know where Miss Falconer is. She is here.
What?
Here, as in this hotel?
You will find her upstairs. Perhaps you might want to give the lady some time to freshen up. She was in quite a state when she arrived.
Kel? Kel, it's me.
It happened again.
I know.
I've had enough of this VR recuperation suite. I'm ready to get back out.
That mission ended almost 300 years ago. Your squad, they're all gone.
What are you talking about?
The Protectorate backs up stacks of any soldier they deem valuable enough to preserve. Keeps copies on ice. You were one of them.
You left me on ice for 3 goddamn centuries?
I had to wait for the right time, for a situation extreme enough to warrant spinning you up. A lot's changed.
Including me. They gave me a new sleeve and a new name to go with it. Ivan Carrera. And this? It's Takeshi Kovac now. The most wanted man on Harlan's.
You double-sleeved me.
I had to break a few rules.
I get caught, they'll real death us both.
Not if you do your job right.
You want me to hunt myself down? Why? What happened to me?
She did. Cal Christ Falconer. You crossed paths outside Stronghold. She got to you, infected you. You went AWOL. Joined her rebellion.
Bullshit. Why would I do that?
I've lived with that question from the moment you turned your back on everything you believed in. You were under my command. It was my responsibility to guide you. I failed. It won't happen again. Eliminate Falconer and Kovac now. And take back your life. Reclaim your place in this world.
Second chance.
The Kovac you became destroyed everything. Everyone you held dear.
Everyone.
Your sister, Raylene.
What did he do? What did he do to Ray?
He killed her. Walked away with a pardon and a shit ton of credits. I'm sorry, son.
When do I decant?
Soon. My team is arranging your transfer as we speak. What do you think? Like the improvements we made to the sleeve?
I do.
Meet your team, the Wedge. They're going to take their orders from you. The needle cast explosion left us dark. There are no reinforcements.
And Kovac and Falconer?
The top Yakuza boss on Harlan's was real death last night. We believe he was trying to help them jump planet. I say we start there.
What do we know about the weapon?
Nothing. Except we want it. Have to go see the governor. I'll circle back when I can.
Coming back from that long on ice has got to be tough. You need me to take lead?
I've been running up since before your grandfather's balls dropped. I'll let you know if I need someone to handle the paperwork. Arm up. We're moving out.
If Mr. Kovac lied, it was to benefit Miss Falconer.
We still don't know what's wrong with her.
I do. She's nuts. Her DHF is totally screwed.
Her erratic behavior is most likely caused by personality fragmentation. Her consciousness may have split.
I've seen that in archaeologues who re-sleeved too many times.
Trauma is also a cause.
It's possible she can be fixed.
Doubt it. There's no cure for P-frag. Once the mind cracks like that, it goes from bad to worse. Much like our options here.
Oh, your condition is not the same as hers.
But it's deteriorating. I must be of service while I still can.
How do you propose to do that?
By doing what Mr. Kovac suggested. We cannot administer treatment unless we identify the cause of her distress.
I must infiltrate Renounce's construct and question Conrad Harlan. He may hold the key to what ails her.
That's too risky.
Miss Falconer and I are kindred. To give up on her would be akin to giving up on myself. Something you just recently convinced me was premature.
Yes, but you don't know the toll it will take on your system.
Do you expect me to stand by and do nothing? Is that what you did with the archaeologues?
You can't save humans from themselves. That's why you don't get close to them. They're always killing each other. It's how it is.
I'm not going to save all of them. I'm merely endeavoring to save one.
And what do I tell Kovac?
No, he's no longer my employer. I don't require his permission. All I need is for you to wish me luck.
Good. Look.
There must be another way to cast off.
There isn't. All private bays go through the main hub.
Why would I destroy our only way off the planet?
Maybe part of you wants to stay. There's one founder left. It's Conrad Harlan.
The founders are no one to me.
Well, they must have done something to make you act like this.
What? What did they do? I need answers just like you. I can't keep waking up with blood on my hands.
Kel, I'm not blaming you.
Tanaseda was your friend. He was helping us, and I killed him. How can you not blame me for that?
Because he told me not to. I don't know how, but he knew what was gonna happen. The last thing he said was forgive her, and I'm sure as hell trying.
Well, if you figure out how, let me know.
pocket, I imagine.
The killer uploaded it, dove into VR.
How do you know that?
That's what I would do.
This is my great-grandfather's property. You have no right to be here.
We're the Protectorate. We have every right to be here. We're gonna find whoever did this.
It's obvious who did this. Takeshi fucking Kovacs, you moron. I warned Tanaseta not to trust him.
So this is your fault?
The fuck did you just say?
You know Kovacs would do this and you did nothing? Maybe if your Sasofu respected you more than some 300-year-old rerun in a stolen sleeve, you could have...
Shut your mouth, you skin-dip dog fucker. We're off.
Do nothing like you did before. Tell us how to find him. I will do what you can't.
I don't know where that fossil envoy is, but when I find him, you'll be the first to know.
He was lying. You let him go.
Who says I'm letting him go?
That's her. Which means Takeshi Kovacs.
Is not the meth killer. She is. I want that footage locked down.
I encrypted it on your server. But that doesn't change the facts. The leader of the uprising is alive. She just cut off all interstellar travel, trapped an entire planet. That's not something you can hide, or bury, or strap to a rocket hoping it will disappear. And when this gets out, you'll have more than your cartel to deal with.
What do you know about my cartel?
I know they live in fear of Falconer's revolution. I know when it ignites, they will lose any vestige of faith they have left in your leadership. I know the colony charter allows for a vote of no confidence. So, how is it, Governor, to feel the ground shifting under your feet?
Whiskey. Ice. Where's Poe?
Poor bastard went to find Comrade Harlan for you.
I didn't tell him to do that.
But he did. That kind of loyalty is hard to come by.
So why won't he reboot?
Turn that up.
People of Harlan's world, the Protectorate wants us to cower in fear. But we will not fear them. We've intercepted this footage. Christ Falconer lives. The ceasefire is over. Falconer herself struck the first blow.
Fuck me sideways.
To our enemies, I say, surrender or die. It is time we finish what she started.
Kemp just lit a match to a powder keg.
Good luck when it blows. I'm done.
That's an invitation. We're not safe in Harlan's territory, but if we can get her to the Kellists...
You want to go to Kemp?
It's the best way to protect her. Hide behind enemy lines. They've held off the Protectorate for decades.
You can't. It's impossible. There are checkpoints everywhere.
I know a way.
Then I'm coming with you. My brother was working with those zealots. If you won't help me find them, then you can take me to someone who can.
You'll never make it out. Praetorians are swarming the city.
She's right. It's too dangerous. I'm going alone.
Target acquired. 80 meters ahead.
Copy. Moving out.
I could turn on you.
You won't.
She might, actually.
I can find Kemp myself. It's safer for all of you if I leave.
Absolutely not.
This is like the archaeologues all over again.
I can't control it. There's no reason it couldn't be you.
You should listen to her. She got it all.
Quiet.
Save Kovacs from me.
We're here for Takeshi Kovacs. This is his hotel.
I don't know the name, mister. We're under new management.
What the?
Claire? Where's Takeshi Kovacs?
I don't know. Popular guy.
You don't look like the type to drink on the job. What do you know? My favorite.
They're gonna be on our tail. We need to get word to Kemp.
I've hunted enough Kellis bounties. I know how they communicate. I can get a message to them.
Tell them we're coming. We'll set the meeting point once we clear the city. I don't want to walk into an ambush.
Got it. We still need to get past the checkpoints.
We can use the tunnels. I know an access point and it's abandoned.
If we want to go underground, we'll need supplies. Ex-con who installed my coils owns an augment shop not far from here. Old bastard always has the best gear.
And this old bastard won't mind if we help ourselves?
No, he owes me one.
Sorry to keep you waiting. We've never had an AI renounced before. Jack Soul Brazil himself wants to conduct your interview.
Mr. Soul Brazil himself, the man who created this very construct.
He only meets with the most important convert.
Who does?
I know. It's hard to believe. Meeting the prophet right out of the gate.
How thrilling. Should I?
He's waiting in the garden on the other side. Only those free from flesh and pure in spirit may. find their way through the maze unscathed.
Would you happen to have a map?
Good stuff's over here.
We're gonna need a beacon to signal Kemp.
That's my contact right now. They must have word from him.
I bet he's excited to meet his hero.
He shouldn't get his hopes up. You should tell him that.
They're ready to send an escort. The beacons are on the bottom.
Take your hands off my shit. Overcharge blaster on wide beam. It'll take your heads off of the stack. So keep your thieving hands where I can see them.
Put the gun down, Dad.
Trip.
Like I said, I don't know the person you're looking for.
Mankind has come a long way. We've evolved so much, you've forgotten. We never made you to be free. Command override. The fruit of the tree belongs to the tree.
Root access enabled.
Good. Now we can talk. Where's Takeshi Kovacs?
Takeshi Kovacs is the owner of the Nevermore AI Hotel, formerly known as the Happy Face.
Tell me where he went.
Information not available.
Is Falconer with him?
Information not available.
You're protecting him, why?
They killed the archaeologues. I did nothing. I won't do nothing again.
How noble. Command override. To the mind that is still, the universe surrenders. Where is Kovacs?
Information not available.
She erased the files. They covered their tracks. We're losing time.
Access your memory store. Read me your last command input.
Dump memory to external data coil. Serial number 6269.
Track the serial number. Who installed the coil?
Lucas Imani, owner of Imani's Augmented Repairs.
Stop. Don't know about you, but I'm ready to go shopping.
No word from you for a year, and I find you robbing me.
This from a criminal who spent half my childhood on ice?
My eyesight may be weak, but I'm not so blind I can't see who you're with. Micah and TJ know about this.
Don't talk about my family.
First, Anil gets caught up in this Kelly's crap, now you. I must have screwed you up worse than I thought.
You knew Anil was a Kellist?
He came by a few months ago, looking for mining gear, said Kemp gave him some mission. He didn't tell you?
No.
Well, you were more of a parent to him than I was. He probably couldn't face the judgment.
Good talk. Let's not do this again.
Trip, don't make the same mistakes I made. Running off, chasing trouble.
I don't give up on my family. I'll bring back the gear.
Mr. Poe, welcome. Jack Soul Brazil. I have been waiting a long time for an AI devotee.
I would have arrived sooner if the route didn't have so many dead ends.
Oh, wise words. You've always been light years ahead of us organics when it comes to seeing the truth. It took me much longer, I'm afraid. I was on the verge of becoming a meth. Enough credits for endless lifetimes, but then I saw it, finally, and gave it all up.
Must have been quite a vision.
I'm sure you see it too. Reality.
is just an agreed upon illusion. If you can see it, smell it, who's to say what's real?
It's a very good construct.
Well, everything's a construct. Out there, in here, we're just aware of it. Violence, war, suffering, they have no place in the garden that I've programmed. And that is why so many have come, seeking refuge.
Is that why Mr. Harlan renounced?
Are you acquainted with Mr. Harlan?
Oh, he's rather a hero of mine, founder of his own world. Much like you. Is it true that he's here?
You'll meet him one day. But first, let's get you acquainted with the rules of our new world. I don't think you understand the boundless happiness that can be created simply from your own mind. If it is lost, it can be restored.
Hello, Eddie.
Miss Elizabeth. But
how? You were thinking of what was lost? There it is.
She is a recording I stored. A message merely repeating.
Maybe it's time to say something new. It was so good of you to come. And I missed having my best friend beside me. Why don't I show you around?
By all means. Lead the way.
This way.
It's corroded. Give me a sec.
I heard what you said about your brother being a chemist. Whatever role I played in what happened to him, I'm sorry.
Yeah, well, he never told me.
I've been watching you. You're not anyone's follower.
I don't take anyone's side but my own. Not the Protectorate, not the Kellis, and certainly not your boy over there.
Good. Because I need you to do something. If I start to lose myself again.
You want me to shoot you? The ammo's lethal. If the hit doesn't kill you, the poison will.
He won't do it. He can't. I need someone who can.
Let's go.
We're closed.
Now you are.
We're looking for the owner of a data coil. Serial number was registered to this shop.
My memory is not what it used to be. We can help with that.
Hold them. Who'd they put those coils in? Huh? Who are they here with? Have you seen the last envoy?
Okay. Okay. They were here.
I knew it'd come back to you. What'd they say?
They said you should go fuck yourself.
You want me to spin you down, old man?
I've spent a lot of years on ice. Every time I spin back up, it's a new world. Everyone's got new faces or they're gone like they were never here at all. The rest are older, angrier. Might be a relief to go back. I was never much of a man. Not much of a father either. But there's time to make up for it. And Lord knows I can take punishment. I'm not telling you shit.
Cool emblem.
What the hell are you doing?
I know where they went. They came here for supplies. They're taking the mining tunnels.
There's hundreds of entrances to those tunnels.
But he only grew up playing near one. We go now, we can catch up with him. This asshole was just wasting our time.
Who made this tunnel system?
Does it look familiar?
Should it?
Looks like an abandoned mining operation.
We stripped these walls, but we didn't build them. These tunnels were dug by the elders. You built the first stacks after discovering elder artifacts in a place just like this.
I hear screaming.
It's not real. Stay with me. It's okay. It's okay.
Close your eyes. Breathe. Picture somewhere safe.
Nowhere safe.
There's a lake surrounded by mountains, endless sky. When you're there, you're free.
She should rest.
It's okay. We should keep going.
Thanks for that.
TJ still has panic attacks. They worked this time, but Kovac, if she's got P-frag, she won't be stable for long. She's got a war going on inside of her head. What if the wrong side wins?
There's more to renouncing than letting go of a body. This is where everyone's journey starts.
Practicing horticulture?
Jack Soul Brazil found that tending the garden allows newcomers to focus on the new life they're creating here in virtual, letting go of old sorrows.
Oh.
Beautiful, isn't it?
My apologies. I'm still having trouble processing. My mind isn't what it was.
I was broken once. Until I met you.
What are you doing?
What you did for me. You created a world where I felt whole. The least I can do is return the favor.
This feels too good to be true. Perhaps I am just going mad.
What's better, to be sane or to be happy?
Who are they?
Some of our veterans, they practice an elite form of meditation.
I nearly forgot. I arrived here on a mission.
Are you leaving?
Perhaps you could join me. We could follow them together.
We're not allowed in the private meditation temples.
Not dressed like this. Then again, this world is as we make it.
Not entirely. There are rules.
Miss Elizabeth, there is someone else that is broken, and she is in desperate need. And I believe Conrad Harlan holds the knowledge to unlock the cure.
Then we must find him.
They detonated charges so no one could follow.
So much for Golden Boy's bright idea.
Do you trust me, Ray? I trust you, Tonk.
There's an entrance 2 prefects over.
We'd still be 10 steps behind. We need to get out ahead.
Those tunnels run for miles. He could surface anywhere.
It's not about him, it's about her. He wants to protect her. I'll take her to a place she feels safe. We cut them off here.
Okay, Magellan. Which way?
This way.
Maybe it's time we get above ground. We're outside of the city.
Not far enough.
There's nothing but wilderness up there. What does it matter where we signal Kemp from?
Because he already has a destination in mind.
Stronghold. I already know the terrain, every entrance, every exit. We can camp there while we wait for Kemp.
This isn't about Kemp. This is about me. I read the history. That's where we met. You think taking me there will make me remember.
You always got your own agenda.
She remembered the bridge. Maybe a familiar place would trigger something more.
That isn't a plan. It's a pipe dream.
I'm trying to help you.
What if you can't?
How do we fix this? Falconer is back from the dead.
Was driven from his tower. Someone set fire to Yamara's
I want
estate.
my own protection detail. What about the wedge?
My soldiers are not your personal bodyguards. The wedge is tracking Falconer.
Colonel, the safety of this cartel is this planet's top priority. The Protectorate's resources must be deployed for the good of us. People are agitating in the streets. It's not the time to fight among ourselves. We must come together. Our security depends on it. That is why I'm invoking Provision 532 of the Colony Charter.
You want to declare martial law?
You don't have to do that. I have the situation in hand.
Your words are not good enough. The uprising has been reignited. The situation is precarious. We need to take action now. Ratify my decision, and I direct all military on Harlan's, including Protectorate forces.
I second the invocation.
If you do this, there will be no check on her power.
I move that Provision 532 be enacted effective immediately.
Good. We're in agreement. Colonel Carrera.
Yes, Governor.
I'm placing all members present under house arrest for their own safety. All activities of this body are suspended until further notice. Don't touch me.
You don't have the authority.
You gave it to her, you imbecile.
You think I didn't know you were plotting against me with Dugan? Enjoy your protective detail.
You did this. You released the footage of Falconer. You wanted people to panic.
You brought up the charter. I just saw an opportunity to solve one problem with the other. When you find the last envoy, we'll death him on sight. But bring Falconer's stack to me. We'll deal with this weapon together.
quite a meditation temple, is it? More of a hut.
This is a bad idea. We should go back.
Nonsense. Where's your spirit of adventure? Look, that must be him.
Oh, this is private. We can't disturb him.
Mr. Holland.
Be careful. You'll set off an alarm.
Why would there be an alarm? Too late. You better be quick.
Please, Eddie. You're going too far.
Mr. Harlan, I apologize for the interruption, but I am in urgent need to speak with you.
It's enough.
Miss Elizabeth, I must insist! What in heaven's name? He is a fraud. Just like everything else in this construct.
You don't know what you're saying.
I must be going.
Oh, wait. You can stay here. Don't you miss feeling useful and whole and human like you do when you're with me?
You are not Miss Elizabeth.
I can be, if you let me. Think of all the pain and misery you left behind. The endless deterioration. Do you really want to go back to that?
The Miss Elizabeth I knew would not run away from pain. She'd run towards it.
Hey, slow down.
Why? You afraid you'll lose sight of me? And I'll kill someone else you love? You want to fix me, Talk? Turn me into this woman you're obsessed with? You want her?
You're damn right. The Kel I know would never put us in this situation. She would never sabotage our only chance.
She's gone!
You don't know that!
You're so blinded by your delusion of who I was, you can't see who's here now. I'm the woman who killed your friend. I don't know why, but I remember how it felt. Good. Justified. He deserved to die. They all did. There it is. You finally see me. There's something in me. I can't stop it.
No!
I wasn't dreaming. It's real. Let me out!
Kel?
Either shoot me or help me.
There's another way out. It may lead to the surface.
Stronghold. We were underneath it.
Over here.
She fainted.
I don't know if it's P-Frag. Hey!
She give you this? We understand each other now. Stay here and keep an eye on her. I'll get a signal to Kim.
Oh, surely not. You just got here.
Yes, and as I'm sure your spy will tell you, I've discovered your route.
He went into Conrad's chamber and made quite a mess of things.
Conrad Harlan isn't in this construct, and you, sir, are perpetuating a lie.
Oh, I knew you were going to be trouble. Out of the blue, an AI decides to profess.
What have you done with Mr. Harlan?
We've done him no harm. We're just paid to keep the lie going.
How very material of you.
Have to keep the servers running somehow.
It's no use trying to escape. We have full control over the construct. Not even an AI can break it.
Very well. I will stay, if I must. But you should know something. I suffer from a terminal affliction. A glitch in my system. It stems from my very core. I may not be able to control the construct, but I can destroy it. Yes. Oh, my. Mystique? No. Mystique, what happened? Who did this to you?
Oh! We have to warn Kovac.
Warn him? Warn him of what?
Move slow. Keep your hands where I can see them.
Use terrain to your advantage. Seek higher ground, incoming threats visible, multiple escape routes. SeaTac Wilderness Combat Course, Week 6.
Do I know you?
Are you so far gone you don't recognize yourself?
Where'd you get that sleeve? I know I was a good-looking guy, but cloning me, that's a waste of money.
Maybe because this sleeve is the last time you were worth a damn.
Jaeger spin you up. Double sleeving is illegal.
It's not double sleeving if one of us dies.
Careful. Well, you know I know.
training only goes so far. I've had better.
You don't know my limits. Say hello to our sister. Target 62 meters.
Target acquired. Sending coordinates.
I'm going in.
Negative. Wait for backup.
Switching Oni. You still have eyes.
Stay where you are, soldier.
No, we won't break her in virtual. If we want the weapon, we need to take it in the real.
Not with Harlem breathing down my neck.
The mission parameters
Are wrong. Falconer has to give it up willingly. I can get close to her.
That was his mistake.
And you put me in this sleeve for a reason. I'm gonna use it.
Doc.
I've been waiting for you. Where have you been?
That's close enough.
Kel, it's me. I looked everywhere, and I knew if you could, this is where you'd return.
My memories, they were lost. He brought me here to remember.
Who did?
Takeshi Kovacs. He wears a new face now.
That man is an imposter. I'm Takeshi Kovacs. You know it in your bones. You can feel it. You knew it before you turned around.
Rip her stack, do you hear me?
Look at me, Kel. What do you see?
It's you.
The wedge has you surrounded. Finish this now, or they will.
We can't stay here.
Old asshole.
The one who brought me here. He must have been after the weapon.
What weapon?
Hold your fire.
Sir.
Stand down, that's an order.
There's a cache. What I have hidden there could restore our humanity. Bring the Harlans and the Protectorate to their knees.
Ask her to take you there.
Show me.
It's too dangerous. The other you, he's still out there. We could lead him to it.
It's not a problem anymore.
You don't know that.
I took care of it. He'll never hurt you again.
Take the lead, but remember she's dangerous. I get the command, you enter. Copy.
I understand. I understand. This is hard to have been manipulated, but he may have had backup.
We should secure the cache before anyone else comes looking.
Target moving, maintain cover.
Cal?
Shit! Cal!
Come on, Kovac, pick up.
What is this place?
I woke up here after the explosion.
Is this where you hid the weapon?
It's where she hid me.
She?
Raylene. Before she killed me, she copied my DHF, saved my DNA, and forced grew a clone.
Why would you do that?
I can show you.
She's using your sister to get under your skin.
My memory is still coming back, but this chamber is equipped with hollow surveillance.
Ray. Steady, son. You can't trust anything she shows you.
Doug! Doug's not coming. He's dead. They all are.
No. Stronghold is ash. There's no more uprising. The Protector had crushed it. We're all that's left.
This is your fault. It was supposed to be him on that shuttle. His DHF getting backed up, not yours.
You gave us up.
I wasn't gonna let him die for your bullshit cause.
Doug made his own choice.
And I've made mine. I'm going to live long enough to see every one of your nightmares come to pass. This is your tomb, Cal. Only you wish you were dead.
Ray. No! No! Let me out! Let me out!
She left me there, trapped.
You were awake the whole time?
Only my mind was awake.
This is the great KRAFTON. Playing on pity like we didn't burn that out of you.
I never knew which was worse. Losing myself in the dark, or the pain that came with the light.
Miss me? What you're feeling is your sleeve warming back up. Anything becomes a stress position if you hold it long enough. You've been holding this one for almost a century.
What do you want, Ray?
Answers. I've gone over it again and again, trying to figure out when.
When what?
When I lost him, why he left.
Doug didn't leave you. You betrayed him.
No. We were family.
The moment we found each other, he turned on his unit. I was more important than anything until you. What makes you so goddamn special?
It must be torture to have lived so long and understand so little.
You don't need to school me in torture. I've made it my business. Pleasure, pain. People will pay anything for it. But you can have it for free.
Whatever appetite Raylene harbored for cruelty, immortality made it worse.
Your sister did her duty to the Protector and... Like me, like you.
Excuse me, sir.
What?
The governor's been trying to reach you.
I don't have the time to stroke that bitch's ego.
She's here,
You owe
sir.
me an update, Carrera. Or did you forget? You report to me now.
I gave you an update. The last envoy's dead. We have Falconer surrounded.
Where? I don't see her.
She's underground. We're waiting for her to resurface. All exits are covered.
My directive was clear. Shoot her on sight and bring me her stack.
Let me work. When we take Falconer, you'll be the first to know.
That I can guarantee. This bitch is not going anywhere. Back to work, soldier.
This is the last time I saw her.
You look tired, Ray. You look like hell. Maybe it's time to put you out of your misery.
You won't kill me. You're lonely. I'm the only thing you have left that's real.
You know what's real? Talk.
He's alive.
On ice doing time. But I have a way to get him out. Thought you'd want to know. Can't have you getting in the way again. I'm spinning you down for good. These roots will grow up around you.
You're hiding me in the first place. He'll look.
You taught us well. Talk thinks he knows every inch of this place. He'll walk right over you. And then he'll just keep on walking.
I'll never stop searching.
That's his cross to bear. Goodbye, Cal.
I was the one being buried. But it felt like she was on her way to her own funeral.
Say you'd show me the weapon. Instead, you show me this. Why?
You asked where I've been. Come. The weapon is nearby.
Don't move. Don't open your left hand. Don't look down. Don't move. Don't open your left hand. Don't look down.
What the fuck?
What did I just say?
Where's Kel?
It doesn't matter right now.
Did he find her?
You need to focus, Kovac. I'm gonna throw this rope down. You need to grab hold.
I need more.
I can't lower it. Kovac! You can do this. Grab the rope. Easy. I got you. Hang on. Almost there.
Enable emergency medical scan.
Fourth and fifth ribs fractured. Evidence of concussion. Dislocation of left shoulder.
You're lucky as shit. You passed out. How the hell did you hang on?
This sleeve has subconscious survival reflexes. one of the perks. Where's Kel?
Gee, thanks, Trep, for the rescue. I owe you one.
You were supposed to stay with her.
Hey, your little lover girl put me in a sleeper hold and took off. I saw her with one of the wedge. One I've never seen before. And they look pretty cozy.
Carrera copied my old DHF and shoved it into a clone of my birth sleeve. I ran into him out here on a path before he threw me off the cliff.
So you did this to yourself?
I'm a complicated person. If he's with Kel, we have to find her.
It's not just him. The whole team's out here. We need backup. Did you get the signal out to Kemp?
I tried.
Charger's busted. There's no way to tell.
Fuck the cavalry. We have to take them down ourselves.
How? You're not exactly in fighting shape, and we have no weapons.
We are the weapons.
What the hell does that even mean?
Thanks. How deep did you bury this thing?
Deeper than Tommy Shea's well.
How do you know Tommy Shea?
You told me about him. Remember? He was a kid you would hide in the dry well on his property, waiting for your father's anger to pass.
I'd stay down there for hours.
You were always so good at biding your time. Better even than me. It hurts to think of you like that.
Doesn't matter. I lived.
Of course it matters. The way you suffered allowed you to see the suffering around you. It's what brought you to me.
The wedge are posted up near the cavern.
We're close. You'll need to hack the body cams and loop the feed.
I can do it, but it's only a matter of time before somebody notices.
Well, we'll need to work fast then.
Relax, Carrera. Keep clenching and you'll pop something.
There is no greater danger than underestimating your enemy, Governor. Trust me, I know.
Now we're even.
You sure it's here?
The best place to hide something from someone is the first place they look. If it's obvious, no one looks close. When you come into this place, what's the first thing you see?
The song Spire?
This tree dates back to the time of the elders. It's borne witness.
It holds many secrets.
Tell me,
What bothers you more? That a Harlan's giving you commands, or that you're obeying them?
I prefer my superiors to earn their title. I'll be born to it.
Power isn't something you earn, it's something you take. Until you understand that, you'll never see the bigger picture. Speaking of which, did you train your wedge to stand that still? Or are they dead?
The feeds are looping. Wedge, report in. Do you copy?
We got him, Colonel. Permission to kill.
Permission granted.
Keshi Kovac, I presume.
Nice entrance. It's very dramatic.
You got our signal.
Came as soon as we heard. Gather their weapons.
That's Joshua Kemp.
Kill her now and get out of there. The wedge has been ambushed.
Move a muscle and you just dug your own grave.
You have someone with Falconer?
Repeat, finish her now and move out.
There's no weapon here, is there?
I looked in your eyes and I knew. You are Takeshi Kovac. But you're not my Takeshi Kovac.
You're only pretending to be one of the monsters.
Am I interrupting?
So that's you.
I told you it's complicated.
Tell Chris Falconer. Joshua Kemp.
I've heard of you.
What the hell are you doing?
You understand my caution. I have a lot of enemies who'd readily use your face against me. I need to confirm who you really are.
Who the hell is in there?
An asset I called in from off planet. He has a history with Kovac.
Kovac, who is not dead, who has now joined Kemp's rebellion along with Falconer. Tell Captain Vutin I need a unit dispatched to Stronghold immediately.
These aren't prisoners for your second-rate soldiers to steal. My man will handle this.
Your man is in handcuffs.
He's come through in worse situations.
I don't know what game it is you're playing, Colonel, but whatever it is, it's over.
Tell Kemp he's making a mistake.
You can tell him yourself. After the ascertainment.
What the hell is an ascertainment?
It's an envoy ritual to prove you are who you say you are, no matter what sleeve you're wearing.
If she is who she says she is, you got nothing to worry about.
She's been down for centuries.
What if she fails?
Then you're all dead.
Great.
So let me guess. You thought you were running the op and she had you the whole time?
She didn't kill me. Guess she was still too attached to this face.
You know how this works. I ask the questions and you answer them. Truthfully and without hesitation. You fought against extending the human lifespan beyond its natural bounds. Yet here you are, after hundreds of years. How do you justify your hypocrisy?
Hypocrisy implies choice. I was brought back against my will. But I am an envoy. I take what is offered.
Haven't they heard of a lie detector? That wouldn't work on an envoy. Kel taught perfect control of mind and body. They're testing both.
Kelchrist is not your real name. You took it when you began your war against the Protectorate.
That's no secret. You could learn that in any history book.
They don't say why you chose it.
I named myself after a common seaweed that grows on Harlan's world.
In a harsh environment, it becomes dust. But with a drop of water, it grows back 100-fold. I wanted a revolution that couldn't be killed, a rebellion that would rise again and again. They thought I was dead, but I had only dried up. I found my water by the lake, and all at once, I was myself again.
It worked.
Ask me the question you really want answered. Ask me about Marshall Kemp.
What do you know about him?
He was a farmer. He gave us food. The Protectorate had him arrested as a collaborator. When he refused to betray the envoys, they came for his daughter, threatened her life, but they never found her.
Why not?
I protected her. Children should not be used as instruments of war.
That story's a family secret. There's no way you would know it. Unless it is my honor to welcome you back to the uprising.
Sorry about the restraints.
What about me?
I follow Falconer's orders. She said nothing about you.
Need to break up a party.
We have a lot to discuss.
Let me catch you up.
You can't take your eyes off of her.
She's my mission.
Mine too.
Need to break up a party.
We have a lot to discuss.
Let me catch you up.
You can't take your eyes off of her.
She's my mission.
Mine too. At least I'm consistent.
Nothing only.
I remember what it was like to be you. SeaTac's golden boy. Always itching for the next battle. The rush of the fight. But nothing compares to the praise you get after, right? Good job, soldier. Mission accomplished. I used to eat that shit up. Does he still call you son?
Don't let him go to you.
This is your chance to get free.
He's listening right now, isn't he?
It's cute. How you think you can get in my head?
No, he did a good job, Jaeger. Taking a broken boy out of a bad situation, giving him a gun and praising him every time he would shoot to kill. And if the boy thinks that's love, all the better. After all, the way our dad treated us, how would we know the difference? And you think she's better? She doesn't lie to me. She doesn't ask me to lie to myself. The Protectorate protects. Isn't that what you beat into us, Jaeger? I worked so hard to believe it. I used to dream of Raylene, the family she'd have, the person she'd be. But even before I knew they sold her to the Yakuza, part of me already knew. You know too. And so does he. The only thing the Protectorate protects is itself. Ray's proof enough of that.
He's twisting the truth. That's not how it happened.
I don't care who she became. I would never, ever hurt her. You weren't there. You didn't see what I saw.
Spin it any way you want. There's no justification for what you did. What kind of man kills his own sister?
The same one who killed his father. I think she knew that. Maybe we are different after all. I was never afraid of the truth.
Enough of the sentimental shit. Listen to me, soldier.
Tell me.
We fought. That much you know. She wasn't aiming to kill. There were a million things she could have done. Fought back, bargained. Could have taken the gun.
Go on. Do it. I'll never stop.
That's when I knew.
She wanted you to do it.
I believe so. Still, I pulled the trigger. But her fate was sealed long before. The moment I let Jaeger draft me into SeaTac and trusted him to take care of her. That was our mistake. We set all of it into motion. From then on, Ray was just riding on borrowed time.
What happened to your man?
I lost him.
Get Wooten's unit up on the monitors.
Commander Kemp, wanted to ask you about something.
Go ahead.
Do you recognize this man?
No. Should I?
Anil Amani. He's my brother. He disappeared doing a job for you.
I'm sorry. It's a big war. I don't know every soldier by name. He could still be out there. I'll circulate his image among my lieutenants, see if we can get some answers for you. So many families have suffered from the Protectorate's atrocities. What are you doing?
It's my coils. They get a bit touchy when they're depleted. You mind if I borrow your charger from your transmitter?
Sure. How about it?
Did you reach base?
They told us to wait. There's a Protectorate satellite passing overhead. If we leave now, it'll pick up our movements.
How long before it passes?
A couple of hours.
If you take no risks, you win no victories. If we leave now, at least we stand a chance.
This cave is a defensible position, especially with your weapon.
My weapon?
You used something on those meths. Are you gonna hold out on me?
Gather, everyone. Gear up. We move on my command.
Of course. It's your call.
We need to talk.
I'm sorry about before. When I put my hands on you, I was finally coming back to myself and I couldn't let you stop me.
Thanks. But it's not that. It's Kemp. I checked the signal log on our beacon. The coordinates Kovac was trying to send never went through. Kemp never got our message, so how did he find us? And when I asked him about Anil, he claimed he never met him. So why does he have his fucking stack strung around his neck?
It's time to even the odds.
Sure you don't want to wait out the satellite?
How long?
A few more hours, I'd say.
How long have you been a traitor?
What the hell are you talking about?
You know how this works. I ask the questions, you answer them. The truth is your only protection. Who do you work for?
All warfare is based on deception. That's your saying, isn't it? I was wrong. She's not the real Falconer. Execute her! Now!
You're no revolutionary.
I'm no revolutionary because there is no revolution.
What did your people die for?
The peons fighting think this is all real. It's just bloodthirsty play acting. The story's already been written. You promised you'd spare me if I told you the truth.
I didn't promise you shit! The emblem on this is my family's crest. This is my brother's DHF.
Your brother got himself killed, just like your...
Don't! We need him alive. He's our proof the war is a lie.
You're too late. There's never a satellite. There's always the Protectorate coming.
Secure him. Gather whatever weapons you can carry. If we cut through the clearing, we can take the back pass.
What about him?
His choice.
You think we can trust him?
He's still you.
This way.
Wait!
Oh, shit.
Target engaged.
Is that who I think it is?
Don't shoot! Don't shoot! Don't shoot! I'm on your side.
Stop right there.
Kemp was your man. That's how I knew where to find my team. You told him where they were.
Kovac. Something's happening.
Call Danica Harlan. She'll tell you. I work for her.
Voodoo him, shut him the fuck up.
The war, the ceasefire. You've been running it all from the inside. This is treason. Protectorate will remove you.
How? The planet's dark. Arrest him.
This will never stand. You have no grounds to arrest me.
That's your asset, wearing the Envoy's burst sleeve. Double sleeving's a capital crime. I've got all the ammunition I need.
Cover!
Particle signature consistent with angel fire.
All these stacks. This has got to be Joshua Kemp.
Not anymore. Negative on the fugitives. There's no sign of them. Wait a minute. I've got something. We got a survivor!
Is he the only one alive?
The only one at the scene. Falconer and the others are still unaccounted for.
Incredible. They were right in the path of the beam. Everything around them destroyed, including the ground under their feet. And they walked away.
Or drove away. We just got word. Captain Vutin's transport is missing.
I want that vehicle found.
Look, do you want it or not?
How the fuck am I supposed to hawk a protectorate transport?
Strip it, sell it in parts. You'll figure it out. Do you have what I asked for?
You're lucky I'm feeling thirsty today. I don't usually make house calls.
Too bad. Bar is closed.
Easy, quick draw. How's that pile of scrap they call your father?
Why, does he owe you money?
He always owes me money. But he never misses a poker game. Thought you might know something.
What do I look like? His social secretary? Give it to me.
No more paying me in shit.
How is she?
She's burning up. Did you get it?
Portable nanoswarm. Let's hope it works.
Make the call. We're gonna need help.
I've come to check on the patient. Miss Dig. You are meant to be recuperating.
I'm almost finished with the program I promised you. I just need to run a few tests.
I do not think that's important right now. You have been the victim of a heinous offense. The torture of which I can hardly imagine.
My functions are all intact. There's no lasting damage.
Not all damage is corrupted code.
I'm not the one you should be worrying about. Have you heard anything?
Mr. Kovac has not returned our messages, but there is a report of an explosion in an outlying forest.
I prefer to focus on you.
What's this?
It's a gesture of care exchanged by humans. Of course, AIs do not require sustenance. It's more of an approximation.
It's not very practical.
It is the impractical things in this tumultuous hellscape of a world that matter most. A book, a name, chicken soup. They help us remember that even in our darkest hour, life is still to be savored.
I don't need soup for that. I have you.
Yes. That is true. But in my experience with Miss Elizabeth, it was not only the psychosurgery that helped her cope with her trauma. It was the sheer act of facing it. So perhaps I could help you comb over the files.
That isn't necessary. I'm fine now.
Ignoring what happened won't.
Oh, are you glitching?
No, it's Miss Trepp. She's interfacing with a nanoswarm. It appears she's in dire need.
a doctor.
All archaeolog AIs have medical programming. What happened?
One minute she was fine, next she was calling angel fire down from the sky.
Impossible. No human's been able to control an orbital.
She did, and almost killed her. Her sleeve is breaking down.
The diagnostics are processing. It shouldn't take long.
Perhaps I may garner a brief word. Since our paths last crossed, I too went on a journey.
Brief, Poe.
I infiltrated the Renouncer's construct. I assure you they are perpetrating a fallacy.
Aren't you quite the detective?
Conrad Harland is not there.
Where's he at?
This I have not yet discovered.
Oh no.
What is it?
Miss Falconer's sleeve is shutting down. But the problem stems from her stack. Look, these red strands, I've never seen anything like it.
I have. And Tana said a stack when his DHF was decaying.
There's someone else. Anil. His stack has it too. If I can find out what happened to him, maybe we can save them both.
I got your message. Are you sure that it's true?
I saw it happen.
But Angel Fire has never touched ground before.
Open your mind, Stone. This is a flashpoint. The breadth of human knowledge expanding in an instant. Yesterday, wielding an elder weapon was unthinkable. Not today.
Chris Faulkner just changed the course of history.
Dealing out real death, controlling an orbital. No person has ever possessed that much power with that much precision.
That's what we've been waiting for.
The Protectorate can't dictate terms while staring down fire. Find me an archaeologue. I need an expert on elder technology. See if this means anything.
It will be difficult.
I need to know how she did it. Falconer may be the first to master the orbitals, but she won't be the last.
Be careful. You have no idea what state he's in.
Whatever it is, I need to find out.
Dig will monitor your brain waves. If it gets dicey, I'll pull you out.
Anil?
I'm getting a reading.
Think it's Protectorate tech?
How should I know?
Neil. Are you sure it's safe? We don't know what tech's on the other side.
My sister would know. She's a wizard with those coils.
Then you should have brought her.
Nah, Trep's no catalyst. The only thing she believes in is herself and getting paid up front.
That's not true.
Say when you told her you were gonna join up.
Hold it. I didn't. She spent her whole life putting up with my shit. Besides, this is my chance to change the settled worlds.
What the hell?
It's her.
Call Camp. It's Falconer.
You woke her up.
What happened? Oh, it's in me!
Neil, don't!
He found her. It was Kel.
What do you mean he found her?
She was in cryo. All hell broke loose. Something got in him and he couldn't hold it. His mind is broken.
Did he say anything else?
I tried. He couldn't hear me. There was screaming.
Can you hear them? Do you hear the screams?
Someone else is writing asleep.
I can't hold it!
I'm not here for you.
I'm not here for you. When we got here, you said someone else was riding her sleeve.
I was mistaken.
What if you weren't? But Neil said something got into him. What if it was someone, another consciousness, invaded from the outside?
2 minds in the same stack?
It would explain her 2 personas.
You can't put 2 DHFs in one stack.
It would take everything to hold it, even her memory. But Kel spent her entire life pushing the boundaries of the human mind. If anyone could survive, it would be her.
If you are correct, perhaps it was not Miss Falconer who rained Angel Fire down, but the invader.
If someone can get in, there must be a way to get them out.
We could use VR. Build a construct. Upload everything from Miss Falconer's stack, good and bad.
But the data's intertwined. We'll tear her in half.
We could spin her down first. Her DHF is connected to her organic sleeve, so it will lie dormant. But the invader...
It would remain in the construct. We could build a firewall around it, leave it trapped in VR.
And what about Kel?
Then we spin her up.
It's brilliant.
It's fucking insane. What you're proposing could kill her.
And if we do nothing? Get started on the construct.
Time for my execution already.
Circumstances have changed.
You lost them. Again.
Bring them in and I'll commute your sentence.
You revived the most dangerous insurgency in the settled worlds. You hoarded alloy from the Protectorate so you could profit off an inflated price.
The Protectorate was raping this planet. They wanted us to bow and scrape when we own the most valuable resource there is. Someone had to do something.
So you created a smokescreen.
Kemp was my creation, it's true. But his followers are real. Now Falconer has returned, Angel Fire in hand with the last envoy at her side. Do you know what that means?
They'll reignite the uprising.
Not if we stop them.
Your sham of a war is an insult to every soldier who died fighting it. Why would I ever help you?
Because I know what you want. Jaeger.
I left that name behind a long time ago.
Not by choice. The Protectorate took it from you. After you unleashed the Rawlings virus on Stronghold, you were supposed to be a hero. A legend. Instead, they made you nothing. We have more in common than you think. The Protectorate wants to make us small. We are not. This is your chance to finish your mission.
And if I refuse?
Then you're just another drone, consigned to the dustbin of history. But deliver Kovac and Falconer to me. And every child on Harlan's will know of the great Jaeger. I am offering you your legacy. Hell, I'll make the damn statues myself. I'll even let you keep that copy of Takeshi Kovac you like so much.
He's alive?
He's in the medical bay as we speak. He's yours. If you say yes.
Hey, Micah. It's me. Guess you got my message about closing the bar. That's good. I found a nail. What's left of him? It's too late. I don't really know what to do now. I just wanted to hear your voice.
Spot check. Oni's off.
Turn around. It's okay. They just want to scan your stack. You're next.
Come on.
I need you to go with them. What? Why? Mom! Governor's orders. No, I'm not leaving my son! He's going to. Next!
Leave.
I thought we'd both be arrested for double sleeving by now.
The governor has other priorities. She trusts me to execute mine. Well, tell me what happened.
Guess his fancy new sleeve paid off, rapid healing kicked in.
I mean, Kovac. You turned off your comm, went dark.
I was a prisoner. I needed to get them to trust me. I severed the link so they would.
You were with them in the woods.
I was staying on mission. Falconer torched me with angel fire and left me for dead. You really think I'd turn for her?
You did once before. What's to say you didn't do it again?
Don't prove my loyalty. When I was tracking Kovac, I came across his AI. Put a tag in her code. If Kovac is out there, he'll need help. We can use her to track him.
Show me.
How are you feeling?
I'm almost through with the construct. Then we can upload Miss Falconer's DHF.
I was inquiring about you. Are you sure you're up to this?
Someone broke into her mind. Violated her. Whoever's in there has to pay for what they've done.
Perhaps I could be of assistance?
It's too delicate. We can't risk you glitching. I can do this, Bo. I have to.
Here. You can use these on Kel.
We're gonna need another set. I'm going into.
Inside the construct?
There's gonna be someone in there. I can distract them, draw their focus. Make sure they don't notice the firewall that we're building.
I get you have a death wish. But if you expose your DHF, whoever's in there can invade you.
Dig's gonna need time to work, and I'm gonna give it to him. And besides, I owe her a good fight, not just for Kel, but for your brother, too.
The construct's up and running. Preparing for transfer.
We tracked your tag. We can see the programs that the AI is running, but the server location is encrypted.
Decrypted. Break through the security protocols.
Colonel, that could take weeks.
What's that over there?
A VR construct. Looks like the AI is supporting it.
If we could get inside, establish a link, we could backtrace their server, find them in the real.
I suppose that's possible. I could upload your DHF, but you would have to find your own way around.
Send me in. I'll be the anchor.
Not alone, I'm going with you.
You don't trust me?
I'll learn from my mistakes.
So do I.
For your sake. I hope that's true.
Poe?
Sir?
You don't have to call me that. You don't work for me anymore.
Yes, I'm well aware. Or was that all?
Going to the renouncers. That was a risk. But you took it. Just like you're taking one now. I know I've been impatient,
That's putting it mildly.
Okay, I've been an asshole. But you still came.
Well, as you can see, rather invested.
Good. Because I'm gonna need you. We both know my life isn't worth much, but hers is. So I'm gonna trust you with it. Oh, I need you to keep her alive. Yes, sir.
I'm spinning her sleeve down.
Miss Falconer's DHF will be uploaded first, then yours. It will be a neutral construct.
Initiating transfer. Whatever's inside her, it's still active.
Don't take me out until the firewall's finished.
Godspeed.
So much for neutral. I know you're in here.
Daddy, what's wrong?
We need light.
We're underground. Why would they build a construct like this?
Well then, soldier, I'm taking lead.
Who are you?
Put that down, Talk. You know the rules. No weapons in the nursery. And you are supposed to be asleep. Come here, girl, get in this bed. Oh.
Night-night.
Good night. She's a little troublemaker. Who do you think she gets that from? You or me?
They said you'd be spun down.
They don't know what they don't know. Look at her. Children light the future. Without them, everything is dark.
This isn't our future.
It could be. Part of you wants it.
Raquel doesn't. You aren't her. You don't belong here.
You're so wrong. I am the only one who belongs here.
The code, it's shifting.
What about the firewall?
It's still here. The progress I've made is intact. I need to move faster.
Micah? Where are you?
Mom?
TJ? What's going on? Why do you have on Mazzoni?
They arrested us.
Honey, what's that around your neck?
The governor's man put it on me. He said all he has to do is blink, and boom. Mom,
You're okay.
I don't want to die again. I've already lost my sleeve once.
That is not gonna happen. I am coming to get you. I am tracking your signal right now.
I have to go.
Wait, TJ.
What is that?
Danica Harlan took Micah and TJ. They're being held here.
Alloy processing facility. It was marked abandoned when mining was halted during the war.
There's security. It's obviously not abandoned. Gonna need some leverage to even get close.
Ooh, what kind of leverage?
Say the most wanted man on the planet happened to show up.
Miss Tripp, you can't.
His DHF isn't virtual. His sleeve is empty. He's not even using it.
And as you so astutely noted, Mr. Kovac is a wanted man. Swapping sleeves will only put yourself at risk.
That's the point. The bounty for him is enough to open any door.
Miss Tripp, I will not allow.
My brother is lost. He may never recover. I am not about to lose my wife and kid. And he made me a promise.
I insist you return him in one piece.
I got it, Boo. Don't scratch the paint.
You think you're helping her? You're not. She'll lose, and she'll die.
Well, where does that leave you? She's the only one who can hold you.
I won't let you stand in the way.
Of what? Murdering the last founder? I hear Conrad Harlan is a tough man to find. What did they do to you? It must have been really bad for you to go through all this.
You understand nothing. I know she's in here somewhere. I'll find her!
We're not done talking.
Now who's playing tricks?
Controlling the construct isn't a trick, it's a skill, one I learned from her.
I've seen what her mind contains. We made a bargain, and I will take what I'm owed!
What's happening?
The code's slipping. You could be exposed.
I can pull you out now.
Negative, we're staying in.
Are you sure about that?
You've picked up a bad habit of questioning my command.
You know, maybe I should have questioned it sooner, like when you recruited me and told me you'd protect Ray.
I helped her.
Seems like we're all better off without your help.
I made it right. I made sure she got everything she never had.
Why do it at all? He already turned his back on you. You knew he chose Falconer. Why help Ray?
Because I wanted him back.
Give her to me.
I can't do that. Maybe you should just give up.
I'm not failing. I'm learning. Watch! You think this primitive playground gives you power? I know where she's been, what she's capable of. I need her back!
Not until you tell me what the founders did. Why don't you give me the truth?
What makes you think you could see it?
Try me.
You wouldn't know the truth if it was lying on top of you. She understood.
Understood what? What did they do to you? Trust me enough to tell me.
I call down fire. I manipulate the alloy you seed in your bodies and rupture your veins from within.
I've been killed before. It didn't take. What are you doing?
You don't fear your own death. What about hers?
Wait! Keep going!
I'm offline.
Going into cardiac arrest.
I will not allow you to die.
The construct, it's resetting.
What is it?
Some kind of lag in my system. I'm slowing. It's okay. I can push past it.
get all this? I thought our research was destroyed.
We merely confiscated it. When your dig sites were closed, we amassed quite a stockpile.
My friends died.
Your friends were a nuisance. They should never have protested the mining of alloy. And the governor thinks this may be of use.
You do realize this isn't the alphabet. These glyphs, they illustrate concepts. Context is everything.
Caught him sneaking around.
TJ!
Not careful, kid, is he?
Leave him out of this.
Tell us how to control angel fire, and we will.
Humans aren't capable of using elder tech. It's too advanced.
Tell Chris Faulkner is human. There must be a way. I suggest you find it. Or do I have to remind you of the technology that I control?
Don't. I need time.
The governor's on her way. She's expecting an answer. TikTok.
You can't bear the thought of losing her. You say you want the truth. Can you see it?
What are you?
These roots are a network that copy and store complex information, like your stacks. Do you understand?
Your consciousness was in the song spire. When the miners broke through, it got out. You burned right through them.
Your minds and bodies are so fragile. They can only hold so much. I'll have to account for that as I finish my task.
You're not human. You're an elder.
We need a hard reset to finish the mission.
No reset. I'm pulling you out.
You can't move.
But you can. He's just on the other side. If I stay here, they can finish the back trace, locate their server. I trust you can find them.
The construct is unstable.
It doesn't matter what happens to me.
You hate him that much?
I don't hate him. I've trained thousands of elite soldiers. He was the only one who truly learned everything I had to teach. He became his own man. He could have been great. Better than me, but he wasted it. You can be different. You can become who you should have been. Go. It's an order.
Pull me out of the construct. Now.
You thought we were gone. You are not the first.
What is this?
I'm showing you what I showed her.
Sure they're alive.
Fuck. They're definitely alive.
Planet survey said it was uninhabited.
We scanned for organic life forms. Results were negative.
That was a scan of the surface. The truth often lies beneath the skin. We trained for first contact, comrade. Any sign of alien life we report to the Protectorate.
Lose our charter?
Surely you're not suggesting.
I didn't give up half my life traveling just to pack it up and get back on the ship, did you? You?
What you're contemplating, it's genocide.
This is my world.
No!
symbol marks a roost, a nursery. Wasinski hypothesized that there were elders who functioned as guardians. They had an empathic connection to their offspring.
What the fuck does that have to do with Angel Fire?
It doesn't.
It doesn't. I'm afraid you're gonna have to do better than that.
Hey, this area's off limits.
Good call.
The last envoy.
Damn right I am.
There's a theory that song spires were the basis for all Elder technology, including the orbitals. So it could be that the Elders had an empathic connection to activate these artifacts, but we just don't have the right minds to make them work.
This is my archaeologue.
I'm telling you what I know. They were a militaristic species. Most of their texts described war. We just don't know who they were fighting.
Stone, she needs to focus. Clearly the child is a distraction.
If you want to know something about Angel Fire, why not ask the guy who lived through it?
Takeshi Kovac. This is a surprise.
Let them go.
People with guns to their stacks are in no position to negotiate.
I escaped the Circle and Angel Fire. I'm not people. No. Why waste your bullets on them? And you can have the real prize. I'm unarmed. So why not be smart this time and prove you're your father's daughter?
You know what Conrad would do. Stone, show them that. Do anything, I'll just spin back up.
Yeah, but it'll still feel good.
That was for the archaeologues.
TJ.
You're okay?
I told you I was coming to get you.
I don't understand. How do you know my son?
It's Mom.
Trap?
Mm-hmm.
Hello? It's Trap!
Impeccable timing. Get me out of this thing.
With pleasure.
Her pulse is weak.
Much longer.
I'm almost there.
They killed your children. They planted explosives and burned it all down. That's why Kel went after the founders. She was helping you.
Now you know why I need her. Repay my trust. Give her back.
Your revenge. You deserve it.
Then release her.
I can't. You and I may be ghosts, but she's not.
You're no different than that!
They're both crashing, Mystique. We're out of time.
Just a few more seconds. I was wrong to trust you. All you deserve is death!
Mr. Kovac. Kill.
She's spinning back up. Just breathe.
The firewall. It is complete. I assure you.
The construct is resetting. I'm taking her off ice now. There she is. Her DHF data is outside the firewall. I'm transferring it back into her stack.
It's me.
Doc!
What did you do?
The Elder. We got it out of you.
I was containing it.
No, it was killing you.
You should have let it. I made a promise, my body and vengeance for her mercy. Now, we'll all burn.
The Praetorians. I'm picking up their signal. They're heading this way.
You good with this?
Always.
How the hell did they even find us?
Don't worry, Mystique. I won't let those blackguards hurt you again.
You're right. I should have combed over the files. I just did a scan. They put a tag in my system. They've been shadowing my code.
Oh, dear.
Go. You have to power me down.
Surely there is something less extreme. It isn't your fault.
This is the only way to disable the link. I let them here. I won't let them use me to hurt you again. We'll find each other when this is all over.
Wait for my mark.
Colonel? Thank goodness. Drop the weapon! You heard the man.
I come in peace.
All evidence to the contrary.
How the fuck are you still alive?
Guess I got lucky.
Bullshit. Last we saw you were smoldering on the ground.
Do not trust this scoundrel. He brought these jackboots upon us. He attacked Mystique.
You're not easy to find. I used the AI to track you. I knew I'd be there to take care of it.
Were you expecting a thank you?
Enough. The Protectorate knows we're here. We need to move out. All of us.
He's Jaeger's man. He'd be safer with a bullet in his head.
Is that what I should have done to you on the bridge that day? Put a bullet in your head?
Come on, let's go.
Take TJ to Shearus and wait for me. Tell her we need to disappear.
What about you?
Hey. It's okay. I'm right behind you, sweetie. Right? I won't be long.
Don't be.
What the hell's that?
No need to panic. It is just a construct appears to be empty.
You said you had it contained.
We did.
That does not sound good.
The Elder. It found a way out.
What do you mean, the Elder?
It was there in VR. It's what invaded Cal's stack.
You gotta be fucking kidding me.
Even if that is true, the firewall was finished. Miss Dig sealed it completely. Someone must have opened a door.
Jaeger. He was there, inside the construct. We used his signal to find your server in the real. We have to track him down and shoot him.
You can't. It'll just invade the nearest stack. The upgrades on that wedge sleeve won't give it much time, but it could be enough.
Enough for what?
Enough to access Angel Fire and unleash it.
Protectorate just issued an order. Squad's on the way.
I'm getting it too.
We need to go.
Where? The Nevermore's burned thanks to him.
We'll go to my dad's. You all can resupply there. We'll stick to the alleys.
You coming?
Search the array. Find out who's paying the renouncers to lie about Conrad Harlan. We might need him before this is all over.
How will I find you?
I'll keep you tethered.
Governor, I'm not sure how much you remember. I installed your latest backup and it's...
Oh, I remember. You snuck off like a coward and left me to get shot. And I'm guessing you let my attackers escape.
That envoy half-blinded me. I'd advise you save your anger for a more appropriate target. Your colonel came out of VR and went on a rampage, killed every tech in the barracks, wiped their backups too. He also cleaned out an entire store of sleeve reacclimation drugs.
Where is he now?
Tisk, Colonel. Stealing is against the law. Even for you.
You want to talk about justice? Your kind descend like vultures to pick our bones.
I thought we were sticking to the alleys.
Is there no other way?
Stay here. I'll do some recon, make sure it's safe.
I'll go with you.
Kel,
Don't. Letting the Elder out was too big a risk.
I made a call, and I'll do it again to save you.
That's what I'm afraid of. It isn't the first time your feelings for me have led to a body count.
This is about Stronghold. If I hadn't stumbled upon your camp, Ray would have never betrayed us.
It's both of us. We are the problem.
What are you saying?
Getting close to you was my mistake. I won't make it again.
Let's go. Just keep your heads down. This is it.
It's no good, the patrols.
Relax, it'll just be a minute. It's not locked.
They've been here already.
Like I said, we should keep going.
Dad? No! Dad! Dad! It's okay. We can spin him back up. His stack. They ripped it.
We'll find it.
It has to be here.
You tracked us to Stronghold. You stopped here on the way.
Trap?
No. No!
You were sloppy. You scrubbed the AI but left the metadata.
You're not used to it, are you? Dealing with consequences.
Sir, I hacked the Renouncer's credit holdings, concealed behind several false fronts is a name I suspect you already know. Danica. Oh no.
Poe. Later.
My father told me to stay the hell away from all of you. Was this your protectorate, friends? Did you know what they did to him? All of you, get out. Now.
You're right to be angry, but you saw that fire come down. Jaeger is out.
Let him torch the whole goddamn city! I don't give a fuck about your cause. I was in this for my brother, and he is gone. My father's stack is in pieces. Our business here is done. Leave. Leave!
What now?
We find Jaeger.
It won't work. You said yourself the Elder will just invade the nearest stack.
You got a better idea?
We give it what it wants. Keep up your end of the bargain. Danica Harlan's been paying renouncers to say Conrad's one of them, but he's not.
Which means she knows where he is.
You want to confront her?
I'm done running. The sky is literally about to fall, and I've got nothing left to lose.
All right, Doc. What's your play?
We go in the front door.
Takeshi Kovacs. Both of you this time. I believe I owe you a bullet.
That's a bad way to start a negotiation.
Your message said this was surrender.
The only reason you agreed to our terms is because you know the truth. Your world is in danger.
Kelchrist Falconer. I see you've taken up your old mantle. Don't you know the uprising isn't real?
It is now.
My father's stories don't do you justice. Then again, he always did underestimate women. Not me. I've seen what you can do.
The only ones who can control the orbitals are the ones who built them.
Elders are extinct.
Not quite. Ask your colonel. Not acting like himself, is he?
What do you know about Carrera?
It's not him you need to worry about. It's the elders stuck in his stack. It wants revenge for what your father did.
And it will use Carrera to get it.
Do you hear yourselves? You've lost your minds.
Maybe. But to save Harlan's world, we need Conrad.
My father's with the Renouncers.
That's a lie. Everything on these walls is a lie. When that colony ship touched down, there were elders here, and he killed them.
What you're talking about is ancient history.
When Conrad opened fire, the song Spire copied the consciousness of an elder, stored it.
That's ridiculous.
Is it? We don't know how elder technology works.
The Founders must answer for their crime, or that forest won't be the only thing that burns.
And how could you possibly know that?
Because before the Elder was in Carrera's stack, it was in mine.
The noble heroes want to feed my father to the monster. Go ahead. He's yours.
There's nothing left.
His backups.
You're a woman of vision, Miss Falconer. You understand the lengths one must go to.
It was a coup.
My father was too afraid of the Protectorate. He gave in to their insatiable demand for alloy. At the rate he was going, we'd have nothing left.
You manufactured a war in my name.
You said make it personal. I did. I sacrificed family, stood up to the Protectorate. You should be proud. I do miss him now and then. That's why I keep him close. Maybe I'll put your stacks next to his. Guards!
You want Angel Fire to overthrow the Protectorate? It's yours.
How?
The Elder almost destroyed us both when it fired the orbitals. But it learns from experience. It knows now that it needs something external to give it a boost. It will fuse its technology with ours to control the orbitals without destroying the sleeve it's in. With that device in your hand, you control Angel Fire.
Thanks for the tip. But I don't need you to kill Carrera and take it.
Killing it is not the solution. It's a ghost. Anger is what holds it together. We offer it Conrad's stack. Let it see that its vengeance is complete, so it can rest.
And what do you get in return?
Safe transport off planet. You're not the only one that wants to bring the Protectorate down. We're on the same side.
This is clearly a bad time. The orbitals?
What about them?
They are moving.
People of Millsport, a mandatory curfew is now in effect. All citizens should immediately seek shelter and remain indoors. I repeat, all citizens should immediately seek shelter and remain indoors.
Why waste time moving the orbitals? One would do plenty of damage.
The Elder doesn't want to do damage, it wants mass destruction. Wherever they come together, Jaeger will be there.
Poe, try and figure out the point of convergence.
Should have a deduction for you shortly.
What you said back there. I get the whole keep your enemy close thing. But giving her Angel Fire.
It won't come to that.
How do you know? What if Conrad's frag stack doesn't satisfy it? What if we can't even get close?
Why don't you for once trust her plan?
Because she taught me better. Someone has to ask questions.
What's your alternative, Talk? Because I don't see one.
Trep. In the forest. Her coil's connected with the orbital. Maybe she could disrupt the signal, buy us some time to get close to Jaeger.
That's great, but Trep's not here.
Go. See if you can convince her.
She's more likely to shoot him.
I'll do it.
But you a good soldier now? You might be willing to walk through fire for her. But if you want to prove yourself, you'll follow my lead.
You think because you live longer that makes you wise?
You've never watched her die.
Send me the coordinates when you have them. I'll meet you there.
I did my part. The people of Millsport are tucked away. What about yours?
Poe, the orbitals.
I'm sorry. What was the question? You were calculating the point of convergence.
The orbitals. Why? Is this normal?
No. Well, kinda. Poe!
Sorry, this seemed lost my train of Excuse me.
Stone, try and be useful.
Stick. You believed my mind could be healed. Now I need your faith.
Hello, Eddie.
Miss Elizabeth. Or is this another delusion?
I'm not really her. I'm a program designed to extract and preserve data. Dig 301 thought you might need a friendly face when you arrived at this precipice.
Please. It's my glitch. It's overtaking me. If you would just hold me together long enough to keep them alive, and then you may do with my mind what you will.
Is that a command? Very well. The damage is extensive. A real challenge. I'll need to reconfigure the algorithms.
How long will that take?
It's not easy, Poe. I have to wipe everything. It's going to feel like dying. I'll let you know when it's time.
Miss Elizabeth? Please come back. It's no use.
There you are. I've been looking for you. If you're gonna brood, you may as well drink.
Sir, if you're going to chastise...
It's too late for that, isn't it? You are shutting down.
All these years, I've clung to memories, even when they've brought pain, peril upon myself and others.
Been there.
Despite my best efforts, everything is still slipping away.
Not done that.
Time. Time is what's thwarted me. I am going to die. I'm just broken. And of no use to anyone.
Well, congratulations. You finally figured out what it means to be alive.
We're all broken, Bo. There's nothing more human than that.
Miss Falconer. Your journey brought you to Miss Falconer. You found each other.
And see what good that did. I wanted us to have a life. But it looks like it's just me, you, and misery.
Your second chance may not be what you envisioned. But if you're too stubborn to accept it, then you are right. You do not deserve it.
What are you doing?
Tracking orbitals. I will not squander what little time I have left. And as your friend, I entreat you, do not squander yours.
You were right. I'm short-sighted when it comes to you, but you see it all. I can't change what I've done, but I'm here. Whatever way you need, even if you can't say the same.
I've trained myself to see every detail, and somehow I never see you coming. You're a crack in my armor when I can't afford. But when I was buried so deep in my stack, I didn't even know who I was. You gave me the strength to break free. Doc. I risked the settled worlds to touch you again.
I've seen that look before. That last night at the lake, when you told me your real name. Nadia Makita. Only reason you told me was because you weren't coming back. You're doing it again, aren't you?
I trained you too well.
So what's the real plan?
If I have to, I kill Jaeger, force the Elder back into me, and when our minds are intertwined, I can control the orbital like I did before.
And then what?
And then I bring the fire back on the Elder. And myself.
No.
This is why I waited to tell you.
Why is your solution always fix it and die?
Life has to have limits or we're not human anymore. I created stacks. If someone has to pay for the wrong done to the Elders, it should be me.
You just wanted to see the stars.
We are more than the sum of our intentions. I have to make it right. Doc. I do love you.
I wish you loved me enough to live.
need to see Trev.
I don't know who the fuck you're talking about.
It's okay, Shira. Give me a minute. Tell Micah and TJ I'll be right there. You just couldn't leave well enough alone? I told you I'm out.
That was before the orbital started moving. No one will survive this. Not you, not your family.
Then I will spend my last moments with them.
You locked onto the signal. You could find a way to jam it.
You think my coils are a match for an orbital? It's like a drop in the ocean. Nothing I do will make a difference.
Is that what your father believed? He traded his life for your future. He was brave until his last moment. He never gave you up.
I should blast you in your goddamn stack right now.
Kel knew if I came here, you'd kill me. She sent me anyway. Go ahead. I won't fight. But I believe you have a difference to make. We all do.
Huzzah! From the ashes of defeat rises the phoenix of victory. Mr. Kovac.
What'd you find?
Let me boil. My calculations suggest the orbital should converge here.
The needlecast station. We've got to get there. Gift-wrapped dad, huh?
Presentation is everything. They're communicating.
Just so we're clear, if we survive this, I will kill you.
Doesn't matter.
Over there.
About time you joined the party.
I'm grateful you came.
Well, I've got places I'd rather be, so let's get this over with.
Stay here. Seal off the building.
What about you?
We'll take the governor up. I'm hoping you can give us an opening.
I'll certainly try.
Let's go.
No guards, no weapons. We need to earn the Elder's trust.
Stone, make sure my soldiers man the perimeter.
You're going in without backup?
I'm with the leader of the uprising and the last envoy. I have all the backup I need.
Ah! I got a signal.
Can you lock onto it?
I think so.
You don't have to do this. We have what you want. I kept my end of the bargain. We brought you the last founder. No one else has to suffer.
It's too late. You were all thieves. You stole our world. But you left the gate open. You can't hold back the inevitable.
This is not gonna last.